ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಗೌಡರ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ಯುವಘಟಕ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದರ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3 ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು, ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಸರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ನೆರವೇರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಗೌಡರ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ಯುವಘಟಕ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಿರಣ್ ಬಿಡ್ಲಗುತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗಳಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಿರಣ್ ಹೊಸಲಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಸಂಚಾಲಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕೆರ್ನೂರ್ಕ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಸಂಯೋಜಕರು ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಗೌಡರ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ಯುವಘಟಕ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಗೌಡರ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ಯುವಘಟಕ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದರ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಹೇಶ್ ನಡುತೋಟ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಖಜಾಂಚಿಯಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಚೇತನ್ ಕೊಕ್ಕಡ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಬಂಟಡ್ಕ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವರು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ದಿನೇಂದ್ರ ಉಳುವಾರು ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಮರವಂತಗೌಡ ನಿಕಟಪುರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗ ಯುವಘಟಕ ಪುತ್ತೂರು. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಮುಂದೆ ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯ ಹೋರಾಟಗಾರ ಕೆದಂಬಾಡಿ ರಾಮಯ್ಯಗೌಡ ಇವರ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಾರ್ಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸಬೇಕು. ವೀರ ಸೇನಾನಿ ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯ ಹೋರಾಟಗಾರ ಕೆದಂಬಾಡಿ ರಾಮಯ್ಯಗೌಡ ಇವರ ಭಾವಚಿತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪುಷ್ಪಾರ್ಚನೆ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3 ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಗೌಡರ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ಯುವಘಟಕ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದರ
ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ಬಹಳ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಸುಮಾರು 32 ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದವು. ಆದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಯುವಕರು ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಇರಾದೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಮಡಿಕೇರಿಯವರು ಅಥವಾ ಕಾಸರಗೋಡಿನವರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯವರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇವರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಸೇರಿಸುವಂಥ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮಡಿಕೇರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಊರಿನವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಆ ಒಂದು ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಟೀಮನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ಹೊರಬಂದು ನಾವು ಒಂದು ತಂಡ, ಅದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮಡಿಕೇರಿಯವರು ಬಂದು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು, ಆವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ ಬೆಳೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗಿಗೆ ನಾವು 12 ಮಾಲಕರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 12 ತಂಡ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸುಮಾರು ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವ್ರು ಒಂದು 25 ಜನ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ತಂಡ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಹಾಗೆ. ಅವು ಕೊನೆಯ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 12 ತಂಡ ಸಾಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದವು. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಲೈಟ್ SP ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ 12 ಗಂಟೆ ನಂತರ ಕೊಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 11 ಗಂಟೆ ನಂತರ ಕೊಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾವು ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸುಮಾರು 12-12:30 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಈ 12 ತಂಡವನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಆಡಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಓನರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪ್ರಾಶಸ್ತ್ಯ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ನಿಂತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ತಂಡಗಳ ಹೆಸರುಗಳು ಇವತ್ತು ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮಹೇಶ್ ನಡ್ತೋಟ ಮತ್ತು ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಕೊಡಪಾಲ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ ಇದರ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಪಡೀಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡತ್ತಾರು ತಂಡರ್ಸ್ ವಿಟ್ಲ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ನಮೋ ಕೇರ್ಜಾಲ್ನ ಕಿರಣ್ ಗೌಡ, ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ನ ರಂಜನ್ ಗೌಡ, ಅಮರಸುಳ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ನ ಅನೂಪ್ ಮರಿಯೂರು, ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ನ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಗೌಡ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಸ್.ಎನ್. ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ನ ಸುಂದರ್ ಗೌಡ ಮತ್ತು ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ನ ಮದನಾಡು ಇದರ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಭಟ್ ಮದನಾಡು, ಹಾಗೆ ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಮಲಮದಲು, ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಚಾರುವಕ ಕಾಣಿಯೂರಿನ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೀರ ಮತ್ತು ನಂದನ್ ಕಜೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಎಸ್.ಡಿ.ಕೆ ಕಲ್ಲುಗದ್ದೆಯ ವಾಸುದೇವ ಗೌಡ ಕೇಪಂಜ, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗ ಸಂಘದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂಥ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಲೈವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್ರವರು, ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಸುಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಇದು 3ನೇ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆನ್ನೆಲುಬಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸುಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮರನಾಥ್ ರವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಾಲನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗ ಸಂಘದ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಗೌಡ ಸಂಘದ ಹಾಲನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆವು. ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ಊಟ ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ತರಕಾರಿಯ ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣ ನಾವು ಅಮರನಾಥ್ ಗೌಡರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮಗೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಹಾಲನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದಂತ, ನಾನು ನನ್ನದೇ ಹಾಲನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿಲ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ನಿಟ್ಟಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಳಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಳನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಿರಣ್ ಗುಡ್ಲಗುತ್ತರವರು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಐಪಿಎಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಗೆ ನಡೀತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ 2 ಟೀಮಿನವರು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟೀಮಿನವರು ಆಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಟೈಮ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ 2 ಟೀಮಿನವರು ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರನಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಟೈಮ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ 2 ಟೀಮಿನವರು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 3ನೇ ಟೀಮಿನವರು ಬಂದು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ 2 ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮವರು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವಿನ್ನು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮವರು ಸೇರ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಈಸಿ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಥರ ನಾವು ಮುಂದುವರಿತೇವೆ. ಸೊ ನನಗನ್ಸಿರೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಟೀಮ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ರು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ 10-12 ಟೀಮಿನವರು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 120 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು 6 ರಿಂದ 8 ಗಂಟೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಓಕೆ ಅಂತಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ, ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೆ 2 ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟೀಮರ್ ಸೇರ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನೇ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ GTL ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. 1-2 ನಂಬರ್ಗಳು ಆಚೆ ಇರಬಹುದು, ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷ ಇದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ, ಬಟ್ ಸದ್ಯ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಬೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಅವರು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅವರ ಆಯೋಜಕರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಇದು. ಸೊ ಅವರು 12 ಟೀಮ್ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಸೊ 12 ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ 120 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 24 144 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು 12 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವರೊಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ತರದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಈಗ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಜೆನ್ಯೂನ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಅಥವಾ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಥವಾ ಏನೋ ಜೆನ್ಯೂನ್
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಜನ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಅವರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ 12 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ 12 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಓಪನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ರೆಡಿಯಾ? ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಆಟಗಾರ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3ರ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಖರೀದಿಯಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 81 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದನಾಡು 1500 ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದನಾಡು. 2000 ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ 2000 ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್, 2000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್, 2500 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ 2500 ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್, 3000 ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ 3000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್, 3500 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದನಾಡು ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಅಂಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಬೌಲರ್. 3500 ಕರೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಬೂತ್ 3500 ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಬೂತ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದನಾಡು 3500 4000 ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ 4000 ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್? 4500 ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ 4500 4500 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ 4500 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್. 4500 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ. ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ಸ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ 5500 ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ಸ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ 5500 ಕರೆಂಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ 5500 ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್. 5500 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಲ್. 6000 ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 6000 ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 6000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್. 6000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಲ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ code number 117, Chetan, starting with 1000. Chetan, starting with 1000. One one seven.
starting with 1000, front side code
26,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Chetan, and it's a 1,000 point to Chetan. Anyone interested? 1,000 for Chetan. 1,000 point for Chetan. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 point. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Anyone interested? 1,000 from Team Kudla. 1,000 from Team Kudla for Chetan KH. 2,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 2,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. Player number 44, role all-rounder. 2,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 2,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Chetan. First call. 2,000 to Chetan from Guttigaru Friends Club. Second call. 3,000, 2,500. 2,500 from Kapilashri from Team Kudla. Team Kudla from 2,500 from Team Kudla. 2,500 to Chetan. Anyone interested? 2,500. 3,000. 3,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 3,000. 3,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 3,000 point from Guttigaru Friends Club to Chetan. First call. 3,500. 3,500 from Team Kudla. 3,500 from Team Kudla to Chetan. Role all-rounder. 3,500 from Team Kudla to Chetan. First call. 3,500 from Team Kudla to Chetan. Second call. 3,500 from Team Kudla to Chetan. Final call. And the player sold to Team Kudla for 3,500 points. Next, serial number 17, player number 17, Rakesh GD, batsman, role batsman, Rakesh GD, starting point 1,000. Starting point 1,000 for Rakesh GD. Starting point 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 point for Rakesh GD. Anyone interested? And the player remain unsold. So unsold ಅಂತ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ಗೆ ಆಗ್ತವೆ, ಎರಡನೇ ರೌಂಡು. ಸೊ ಎರಡನೇ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚೀಟಿ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಫೈನಲ್. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 26, 26. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 26. Player number 26. Manoj Kannadka. Player number 26. Currently with Namo Kerejal for 1,000 point. 1,500 from SN Warriors. 1,500 SN Warriors. 2,000 Namo Kerejal. 2,000 for Manoj Kannadka from Namo Kerejal. 2,000 point. 2,500 from SN Warriors. 2,500 for Manoj Kannadka. 3,000 from Namo Kerejal. 3,000 from Namo Kerejal for Manoj Kannadka. 3,000. 3,000 point for Manoj Kannadka from Namo Kerejal. First call. 3,000 bid for Manoj Kannadka from Namo Kerejal. Second call. 3,500 from Team Kudla. 3,500. 4,000 from Namo Kerejal. 4,000 from Namo Kerejal for Manoj Kannadka. 4,000 from Namo Kerejal to Manoj Kannadka. First call. 4,500 Madatar Thunders Vitla. 4,500 from Madatar Thunders from Vitla for Manoj Kannadka. 4,500 bid currently with Madatar Thunders Vitla. 4,500. Second call. 5,500. 5,500 Team Kudla. 5,500 from Team Kudla for Manoj Kannadka. 5,500 from Team Kudla to Manoj Kannadka. First call. 5,500 from Team Kudla to Manoj Kannadka. Second call. 5,500 from Team Kudla to Manoj Kannadka, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Team Kudla for 5,500 points. Next player number 13 player number 13 Taranath U, all-rounder, starting bid 1,000 from SN Warriors for Taranath. 1,500 Madatar Thunders, 2,000 SN Warriors, 2,000 Madatar Thunders, 3,000 SN Warriors, 3,500 Madatar Thunders, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000 for Taranath U from Madatar Thunders Vitla. 13,000, 13,000 points from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Taranath. 13,000 points currently with Madatar Thunders Vitla. 13,000 points for Taranath. 13,000 points from SN Warriors to Taranath. Roll all round 18,000, 18,000, 18,000 to Taranath. 18,000 from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Taranath. 18,000 first call. 18,000 from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Taranath. Second call. 19,000, 19,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 currently with Madatar Thunders Vitla. 20,000, 20,000, 21,000 SN Warriors. 21,000 SN Warriors. 21,000 from SN Warriors to Taranath U. First call. 22,000 Madatar Thunders Vitla. 22,000, 22,000 Madatar Thunders Vitla. 22,000, 22,000, 22,000 from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Taranath U. First call. 22,000 from Madatar Thunders to Taranath. 23,000 currently with SN Warriors. 23,000, 23,000 point for Taranath from SN Warriors. First call. 23,000 from SN Warriors to Taranath. Second call. 23,000 from SN Warriors. Madatar Thunders Vitla. 24,000, 24,000 from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Taranath. First call. 24,000 from Madatar Thunders Vitla. 25,000, 25,000 from SN Warriors. 25,000 from SN Warriors to Taranath. First call. 25,000 from SN Warriors to Taranath. Second call. 25,000 from SN Warriors to player Taranath. Final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors for 25,000 points. Next player number 10, 10. Player number 10, Anvit. Batsman, player number 10, Anvit, batsman, starting with 1,000 points. Starting bid 1,000 for Anvit. Starting bid is a batsman. 10 Anvit from Dakshina Kannada, starting bid 1000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 1000 point from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 1000 point starting bid for Anvit, 1000 point, anyone interested? 1000 point, 1500 Kapilashri, 1500, 2500 from Kapilashri to Anvit, second call, 3500 Kapilashri, 3500 from Kapilashri, 3500 point for Anvit from Kapilashri, 4500 Kapilashri, again 4500, 4500, 4500 from Kapilashri to Anvit, first call, 4500 from Kapilashri, 5000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 5000, 5000 from Beltangadi, 5000 to Anvit, 5000 for Anvit, 5500 Kapilashri, 5500 from Kapilashri, 5500 from Kapilashri to Anvit, first call, 5500 from Kapilashri to Anvit, second call, 6000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 6500 from Kapilashri to Anvit, 6500 from Kapilashri to Anvit, first call, 6500 from 7000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 9500 Kapilashri, 9500 Kapilashri, 9500 currently with the Kapilashri, 10,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 11,000 Kapilashri, 11,000 Kapilashri, 11,000 point for Anvit from Kapilashri, first call, 11,000 point from Kapilashri to Anvit, second call, 12,000, 13,000 Kapilashri, 13,000, 13,000 from Kapilashri to Anvit, 13,000 point from Kapilashri to Anvit, first call, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000 Kapilashri, 15,000 point for Anvit from Kapilashri, first call, 15,000 from Kapilashri to Anvit, second call, 16,000, 16,000 point from Namo Brigade Belt, Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 from Kapilashri, 17,000 from Kapilashri to Anvit, first call, 17,000 from Kapilashri to Anvit, second call, 17,000, 19,000 from Kapilashri, 19,000 from Kapilashri to Anvit, 19,000 point currently with Kapilashri, 19,000 to Anvit from Kapilashri, first call, 19,000 to Anvit from Kapilashri, second call, 19,000 from Kapilashri to Anvit, final call, and Anvit sold to Kapilashri for 19,000 point, 19,000 point to Kapilashri. Next player number 113, 113, G1 all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, 113 G1 all-rounder, starting bid 1,000 from Namo Kerejal, 1,000 starting bid from Namo Kerejal for G1, 1,000 point, anyone interested for 1,500, 1,000 currently with the Namo Kerejal, 1,000 for G1, 1,000 for G1. Anyone interested? 1,000 for G1. 1,500 SN Warriors. 2,000. 2,000 from Namok Rizal. 2,000. 2,500 SN. 3,000. 3,000. 3,500 SN Warriors. 4,000 Namok Rizal. 4,500. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎಸ್ ಎನ್ ವರ್ಸ್. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 for G1. Currently with Namok Rizal. 14,000. 14,000 for G1 from Namok Rizal. 15,000. 16,000 Namok Rizal. 21,000 SN Warriors. 21,000 currently with SN Warriors. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000 from Namok Rizal to G1. 22,000 from Namok Rizal to G1 first call. 22,000. 23,000 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 25,000 ಫಾರ್ G1 CR. 25,000 currently with ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 27,000. 27,000. 28,000. 29,000. 29,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 29,000. 29,000. 29,000 current. 33,000. 33,000 currently with ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000 for G1 CR from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್. 33,000 bid. 34,000 from Namok Rizal. 35,000 from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 35,000 from ಮದೆನಾಡ್. 35,000.2 G1 CR from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್. highest bid so far. 35,000 to G1 CR. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000 from Namok Rizal. 37,000 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 37,000. 37,000 currently with ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 37,000. 37,000 G1 CR currently with ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 37,000 first call. 37,000 to G1 CR from ಮದೆನಾಡು. second call. 38,000. 39,000 team Kudla. 39,000 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್. 39,000. 39,000. 39,000. 39,000. 39,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 39,000 ಫಾರ್ G1 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್. 39,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು ಟು G1 CR ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್. 39. 39 ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ. 39. 40. 40 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ. 41 ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ. 42 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್. 42. 43 ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ. 44. 45. 46,000. 46,000. 46,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು ಟು G1 CR. 46,000. 46,000. 46,000. 46,000 currently with ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 48,000. 48,000. 49,000 ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ. 49,000. 49,000 highest bid. 49,000. 49,000 for G1 from team Kudla. 49,000 from Team Kudla to G1CR, first call. 49,000 from Team Kudla to G1CR, second call. 49,000 from Team Kudla to G1CR, final call, and player sold to Team Kudla, highest bid so far, 49,000 for Jeevan Gowda, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Serial number 37 Rajat Mundodi, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Starting bid 1,000 from Namo Kerajal, 1,000 starting bid, 1,500 Madatar Thunders Vitla for Rajat Mundodi, 2,000 from Guttigara Friends Club, 2,000 Vitla, 2,500 3,000 Guttigara Friends Club, 3,500 Madatar Thunders Vitla, 3,500 4,000 Guttigara Friends Club for Rajat Mundodi, 4,500 from Vitla, 4,500 4,500 from 5,000 Guttigara Friends Club, 5,000 for Rajat, 7,000 from Guttigara Friends Club, 7,500 Madatar Thunders Vitla, 7,500 8,000 8,000 from Guttigara Friends Club, 8,500 Madatar Thunders Vitla, 8,500 8,500 from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Rajat Mundodi, 8,500 9,000 Guttigara Friends Club, 9,500 Madatar Thunders Vitla, 10,000 Guttigara Friends Club, 10,000 11,000 Vitla, 11,000 11,000 from Vitla for Rajat Mundodi, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, 11,000 Rajat Mundodi currently with Madatar Thunders Vitla, 11,000 from Vitla, first call. 12,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 13,000 Vitla, 13,000 Madatar Thunders Vitla, 13,000 for Rajat Mundodi, 13,000 point for Rajat Mundodi from Madatar Thunders Vitla, first call. 13,000 14,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 15,000 16,000 17,000 18,000 19,000 20,000 20,000 21,000 point currently with Madatar Thunders Vitla, 21,000 21,000 for Rajat Mundodi. Anyone interested? Player number 61 player number 61 Jayaprakash Balleri, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, Jayaprakash, serial number 61 Jayaprakash, starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 61,000? Player number 61, anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 starting bid from STK Kallugudde, STK starting bid 1,000 from STK Kallugudde for Jayaprakash, 1,000 point starting bid for Jayaprakash from SDK Kallugudde. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,000 point currently with SDK Kallugudde. Jayaprakash currently with SDK Kallugudde for 1,000 point. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,500 from South Kodagu Gowdas, 1,500 from South Kodagu, 1,500 from South Kodagu, 2,000 2,000 from SDK Kallugudde, 2,000 from SDK Kallugudde, 2,000 2,000 for Jayaprakash from SDK Kallugudde, first call. 2,000 point from SDK Kallugudde to Jayaprakash, second call. 2,000 from SDK Kallugudde to Jayaprakash, Final call and player sold to SG Kallugudde for 2000 point. Lohit from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for 1000 point? 1000 point for Lohit. Anyone interested for 1000 point? 1000 point for Lohit. Anyone interested for 1000 point? 1000 point. Anyone interested for 1000 point? Anyone interested? And the player remains unsold. Unsold. Take this here. Player number 18. Player number 18, Akshat PS, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 18, Akshat, starting with 1000 for Akshat. Starting with 1000 for Akshat, 1000, 1500, 2000, 2000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 2000 from Akshat, 2000 for Akshat from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madanadu, 2000 point, 2000, anyone interested for 2500, 2000, 2500, Samaravira Brigade, 2500, 3000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 3500, Samaravira Brigade, 3500, from 4000 point for Akshat PS from Chamundeshwari Traders Madanadu, and it's a final call and player sold to Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madanadu for 4000 point. Next player number 25, player number 25, Tilesh, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 25, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for 1000 point? 1000 point, 1000 point for Tilesh. 1000 point for Tilesh. 1000 point, anyone interested? 1000 point, 1000 starting bid from Samaravira Brigade. 1000 point starting bid from Samaravira Brigade for Tilesh. Anyone interested for 1500? Currently with the Samaravira Brigade for 1000 point. 1000 point. Next player number 22. Player serial number 22. Player number 22. Girish Jalsuru, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Girish Jalsur. Girish Jalsur, player number 22. Anyone interested for 1000 point? Girish Jalsur, bowler from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club. 1000 point, 1000 point currently with the Vokkaligara Friends Club. 1000 point for Girish Jalsuru, starting with 1500. Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 2000. Vokkaligara Friends Club, 2500. 3000, 3000, 3000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club, 3500, Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 3500, for Girish Jalsuru from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madanadu, 3500 point, first call. 4000 Kapilashri, 4000 point Kapilashri, 4000 point to Girish Jalsuru, 4500, 5000 Kapilashri, 5500, 6000, 6500, 7000, 7000, 7500, 8000 Kapilashri, 8500, 9000, 9500, 9500, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 to Girish Jalsuru, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000 from Kapilashri, 14,000 from Kapilashri to Girish Jalsur, 14,000 point, number 22, 15,000 right now with the Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madanadu for 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madanadu, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000 for Girish Jalsuru, 17,000, from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders to Girish Jalsuru. First call. 17,000. The player currently with the Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu for 17,000 point for Girish Jalsuru. 17,000 point. 18,000. 19,000. 18,000 currently with Kapilashri. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000 for Girish Jalsuru. 19,000 from 20,000 from Kapilashri. 20,000 from Kapilashri to Girish Jalsuru. 20,000 point from Kapilashri. 21,000. 21,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 21,000. 21,000 for Girish Jalsuru. 22,000. 22,000 from Kapilashri. 22,000 from Kapilashri. 22,000 point for Girish Jalsuru from Kapilashri. First call. 22,000 from Kapilashri to Girish Jalsuru. Second call. 22,000 from Kapilashri to Girish Jalsuru. Final call, and the player sold to Kapilashri for 22,000. Serial number 78, 78. Serial number 78, Rupin Baddame. Rupin, bowler from Dakshina Kannada club. 1,000 point for Rupin. 1,000 point for Rupin. Starting with 1,000, currently with Guttigaru Friends Club. 1,000 point, anyone interested for 1,500. Starting with 1,000 for Rupin from Guttigaru Friends Club. First call. 1,500 SN Warriors. 1,500 from SN Warriors. 2,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 2,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 2,500 SN Warriors. 2,500 SN Warriors. 2,500 from SN Warriors to Rupin. First call. 3,000. 3,500 SN Warriors. 3,500 currently with the SN Warriors. 4,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 4,500 for Rupin from SN Warriors. 4,500. 5,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 5,000 for Rupin from Guttigaru Friends Club. Currently with Guttigaru Friends Club for 5,000 point. Anyone interested for 5,500? 5,000 point currently for Rupin from Guttigaru Friends Club. First call. 5,000 fine from Guttigaru Friends Club to Rupin. Second call. 5,500 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 5,500. 6,000 point from Guttigaru Friends Club to Rupin. Second call. 6,000 point from Guttigaru Friends Club to Rupin, and this is a final call, and the player sold to Guttigaru Friends Club for 6,000 points. ಯುವ ಘಟಕ ರಿಷಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3ರ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಸುಂದರ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಂದರ ನಡುಬೈಲು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಗೌಡರ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ರಿಷಡ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ತಮಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕುಸುಮಾಧರ ಗೌಡ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ತೆಂಗು ರೈತ ಉತ್ಪಾದಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಳೆದ ಸತತ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ 105 105 player number 105, and it's a Bharat bowler from Kodagu. 105 105 starting with 1,000 for Bharat. Starting with 1,000 for Bharat is a bowler from Kodagu. 1,000 point. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 1,000 point. $1,000 point currently with Beltangadi. Bharat 105 bowler from Kodagu. Anyone interested for 1,500? Starting with 1,000 for Bharat from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 1,000 point. 1,000 point starting. 1,500 Amarasulya Warriors. 2,000 Beltangadi. 2,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 2,000 point currently with the Beltangadi. 2,000 point for Bharat. 2,000 point. 5,000 point for Bharat from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. First call. 5,000 point from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Bharat. Second call. 5,500 Amarasulya Warriors. 5,500 5,500 5,500 currently with Amarasulya Warriors. 5,500 6,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 6,000 6,000 point for Bharat from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 6,500 6,500 Amarasulya Warriors. 7,000 7,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 7,000 for Bharat from 9,000 point for Bharat from Samaravira Brigade. 9,000 currently with Bharat, currently with Samaravira Brigade for 9,000. 9,500 10,000 11,000 12,000 13,000 13,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 14,000 15,000 16,000 17,000 17,000 from Madinadu for Bharat. 18,000 19,000 21,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 21,000 22,000 23,000 24,000 24,000 24,000 25,000 26,000 27,000 27,000 from Madinadu. 28,000 Samaravira Brigade. 28,000 29,000 29,000 30,000 31,000 31,000 32,000 33,000 33,000 for Bharat. 34,000 Samaravira Brigade. 35,000 36,000 37,000 38,000 Samaravira Brigade. 39,000 40,000 40,000 40,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Bharat. 40,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Bharat. First call. 40,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Bharat. Second call. 40,000 point from Samaravira Brigade to Bharat, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Samaravira Brigade for 40,000 point. Okay, 4,000 point, 96,000 balance. Okay. Second SN Warriors, ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 25,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 75,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, ಸಾರಿ 25,000 ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮೋ ಕೆರೆಜಾಲು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 1,00,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನಮೋ ಕೆರೆಜಾಲ್. STK 98,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ STK ಕಲ್ಲುಗುಡ್ಡೆ. ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ಸ್ 1,00,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ಸ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ, ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 1,00,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 3 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 53,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 53,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅಮರಸುಳ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 1,00,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ 3 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 42,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ 42,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ. ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಚಾರ್ವಾಕ, ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ 59,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವರು ಆಟಗಾರರ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 93 93, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 93 ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ, ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 93 ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ 1,000. ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ 1,000. ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ 1,000? 1,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ. ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್? 1,000 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ. 1,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಾಸ್. 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 STK ಕಲ್ಲುಗುಡ್ಡೆ. 1,500 ಫಾರ್ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ. 1,500 ಫ್ರಮ್ STK ಕಲ್ಲುಗುಡ್ಡೆ. 1,500 ಫ್ರಮ್ STK ಕಲ್ಲುಗುಡ್ಡೆ. 2,000 ನಮೋಕೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್. 2,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ನಮೋಕೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್. 2,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 2,500 ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ. 2,500 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಟು ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ. 2,500. Anyone interested for 3,000? 2,500 right currently with 3,000. Kempegowda Brigade 3,500. Kapilashri 3,500 from Kapilashri. 4,000 STK Kallugudde. 4,500 Kapilashri. 4,500 Kapilashri. 4,500. 5,000 STK Kallugudde. 5,500 Kapilashri. 5,500. 5,500 from Kapilashri for Nagesh Gowda. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 9,000. 10,000. Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi 10,000. 10,000 point from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 10,000 point. 10,000 point. 10,000 point for Nagesh Gowda. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 12,000. 13,000 ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್. 14,000. 14,000 from ಮದೆನಾಡು. 14,000 point for ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 15,000 ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್. 15,000 from ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್. 15,000 for Naga. 16,000 ಮದೆನಾಡು. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 17,000 ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್. 17,000. 17,000 from ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಟು ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ, ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್. 17,000 from ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಟು ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್. 17,000 from ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಟು ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ, and it's a final call and player sold 2,000 point. Anyone interested? 1,000 point. 1,000 point. 1,000 from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 1,000 for Dikshit from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 1,000 point. 1,000 point for ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 1,000 point for Dikshit, first call. 1,500 SN Warriors. 1,500 SN Warriors for Dikshit from SN Warriors. 1,500 from SN Warriors. 2,000 ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 point. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,000 point from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು to Dikshit, first call. 2500, 2500, 2500 from SN Warriors, 2500, 3000, Madenadu 3000, 3000 point for Dikshit, 3000 point from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Dikshit, first call. 3000 point from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Dikshit, second call. 3000 point, 3500, 3500 from SN Warriors, 3500 from SN Warriors to Dikshit, first call. 4000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu, 4000, 4000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Dikshit, 4000 point. Anyone interested for 4500? 4000 point, 4000 for Dikshit from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, first call. 4000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders to Dikshit, second call. 4000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders to Dikshit, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu for 4000. Next player number 92, 92, player number 92, 92. Currently with Team Kudla, 1000 point. Anyone interested for 1500? 1000 currently with the Team Kudla, first call. 1000 point for Lohit MD. 1000 point for Lohit MD from Team Kudla, second call. 1000 points for Lohit MD from Team Kudla, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Team Kudla for 1000 point. 500. Currently with Kapilashri 1500. Anyone interested for 2000? 1500, 1500. 2000 from STK Kallugudde, 2500 Kapilashri, 2500 from Kapilashri to Bharat, 2500, 2500, 3000, 3500 from Kapilashri, 3500 for Bharat from Kapilashri, 4000, 4500, 4500, 4500 from Kapilashri, 4500, 5000 STK Kallugudde, 5500 Kapilashri, 5500, 6000 for Bharat from STK Kallugudde, 10,000 point from STK Kallugudde to Bharat, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 Kapilashri for Bharat, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 for Bharat from Kapilashri, first call, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000 point from STK Kallugudde to Bharat, first call, 16,000 point from STK Kallugudde to Bharat, second call, 17,000, 17,000 Kapilashri, 17,000 Kapilashri, 17,000 from Kapilashri to Bharat, first call, 18,000, second call, 20,000 from STK Kallugudde to Bharat, and it's a final call and player sold to STK Kallugudde for 20,000 points. Player number 58, 58, player number 58, 58, Manoj Gowda, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting bid 1,000 points. Starting bid 1,000 point for Manoj Gowda. Starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Starting bid 1,000 for Manoj Gowda. 1,000 starting bid from SN Warriors. 1,000 point. Starting bid from SN Warriors to Manoj Gowda. Anyone interested for 1,500? South Kodagu Gowdas, 1,500. 1,500 from South Kodagu Gowdas, 2,000 SN Warriors. 2,000 SN Warrior, first call. 3,000 from SN Warriors to Manoj Gowda, second call. 3,000 from SN Warriors to Manoj Gowda, and it's a final call and player sold to SN Warriors for 3,000 points. Next player number 32, 32, player number 32, our point currently with Amara Sulya Warriors. Anyone interested for 1,500 for Nandesh? 1,000 starting bid currently with Amara Sulya Warriors, and it's a first call. 1,000 point for Nandesh from Amara Sulya Warriors. It's a second call. 1,000 point from Amara Sulya Warriors to Nandesh, and 1,500. 1,500 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 1,500. 1,500 from Beltangadi. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas. 2,000. 2,000 from South Kodagu. 2. 2,000 point from South Kodagu Gaudas, 2,000 point from South Kodagu, 2,500 from Amarasulya Warriors, 2,500 from Amarasulya Warriors, to Nandesh, first call, 2,500 from Amarasulya Warriors, to Nandesh, second call, 2,500 from Amarasulya Warriors, to Nandesh, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Amarasulya Warriors for 2,500 points. Player number 80, player number 80, Nitesh, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, player number 80, Nitish, player number 80, Nitish, starting bid 1,000, Nitish, starting bid 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000, starting bid 1,000, 1,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas, starting bid 1,000, for Nitish from South Kodagu Gaudas, 1,000 starting bid, currently with South Kodagu Gaudas. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,500 from Kapilashri, 1,500 from Kapilashri, 2,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 2,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 2,000, 2,000 point, 2,000 point for Nitish. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Nitish. First call. 2,000 point from 2,500 South Kodagu Gaudas. 2,500 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for Nitish. Second call. 3,000 for Nitish from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, and it's 3,500 Team Kudla. 3,500 for Nitish from Team Kudla. 3,500 currently with Team Kudla. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,500 from Team Kudla to Nitish. First call. 3,500 from Team Kudla to Nitish. Second call. 4,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 4,000 for Nitish from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. First call. 4,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Nitish. Second call. 4,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Nitish, and it's a final call, and player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 4,000 points. Player number 49, 49, player number 49, Ganesh PC, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Ganesh PC, 49, player number 49, starting bid 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 point, anyone interested for Ganesh? 1,000 point, 1,000 point, anyone interested? 1,000 point for Ganesh. 1,000 starting bid, and the player remain 1,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 1,000 point for Ganesh from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 1,000 point. 1,000 start 2,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 2,500 South Kodagu Gaudas. 2,500 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Ganesh. First call. 3,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 3,000 for Ganesh from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. First call. 3,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 3,500 South Kodagu Gaudas. 3,500 3,500 for Ganesh PC from South Kodagu Gaudas. First call. 4,000 Coffee Traders Madanadu for 4,000 points. Player number 66, 66, player ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 66 ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಕಲ್ಲುಗುಡ್ಡೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ 1000. Starting bid 1000 for Prashant, 1000 from Kapilashri, 1000 for Kapilashri, 1000, 1500, 2000, 2000, Kapilashri, 2500, 3000, 3000 for Prashant Kallugudde, 3500 Amarasulya Warriors, 3500, 4000, 4000 STK Kallugudde, 4000, 5000 Kapilashri, 5000 Kapilashri, 5000 Kapilashri for Prashant Kallugudde, 5500 Amarasulya Warriors, 6000, 6000 STK Coffee Traders, into Savira 8000, 8500 into Savira the Ayunuru 8500, currently with Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders 8500 for Prashant Kallugudde, 9000, 9500 9500, 9500, 9500. Anyone interested for 10,000? 10,000 from STK Kallugudde, 10,000 for Prashant Kallugudde from STK Kallugudde. It's a first call. 10,000 from STK Kallugudde to Prashant, second call. 10,000 point from STK Kallugudde to Prashant Kallugudde. It's a final call and the player sold to STK Kallugudde for 10,000 points. Player number 114, Noora Hadinalakku. Player number 114, it's Karthik Kudekkallu, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting point 1000 Kapilashri. 1000 for Karthik Kudekkallu, 1000 all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, currently with Kapilashri. Anyone interested for 1500? 1500 SN Warriors, 2000, 2500, 3000, 3000, 3500, 4000, 4500, 5000, 5500, 6000, 6500, 7000, 7000, 7500, 8000, 8500, 8000, 9000, 9500, 10,000, 10,000 with Kapilashri, 11,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, currently with Kapilashri, 14,000 bid from Kapilashri to Karthik Kudekkal, 15,000 SN Warriors, 16,000 Kapilashri for Karthik Kudekkal, 15,000 currently with Kapilashri, Karthik Kudekkal, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 Kapilashri for Anil Kudekkallu, 16,000, 17,000 from Kapilashri to Karthik Kudekkallu, first call. 18,000 Namoka Rizal, 19,000, 19,000, 20,000, 21,000 Amarasulya Warriors, 21,000 Amarasulya Warriors, 22,000 Kapilashri, 22,000 Kapilashri, 22,000 for Karthik Kudekkallu from Kapilashri, first call. 23,000, 24,000, 24,000, 25,000 Kapilashri, 28,000 from Kapilashri to Karthik Kudekkallu, first call. 29,000, 29,000, 29,000 from Namoka Rizal, 29,000 for Karthik Kudekkallu from Namoka Rizal, first call. 30,000 Amarasulya Warriors, 30,000 from Amarasulya Warriors, 30,000 from Amarasulya Warriors, 31,000 currently with Namoka Rizal, 31,000 from Namoka Rizal to Karthik Kudekkallu, first call. 31,000, from Namok Rizal, 2 Karthik Kude, 32,000. 32,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors, 32,000, 33,000. ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯನಾಡು 33,000, 33,000. 33,000 currently with ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯನಾಡು. 33,000 for Karthik Kudekalu from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ first call. 34,000 Namok Rizal, 34,000, 35,000, 37,000 from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯನಾಡು 2 Karthik Kudekalu second call. 37,000 from ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯನಾಡು 2 Karthik Kudekalu, and it's a final call and player sold to ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯನಾಡು for 37,000 points. Player number 89, 89, Ashwin, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 89, Ashwin, starting with 1,000. Ashwin, starting with 1,000 from Namok Rizal. 1,000 from Namok Rizal, starting with 2,000. 2,000 Namok Rizal. 2,000 point from Namok Rizal to Ashwin. First call. 2,000 from Namok Rizal to Ashwin. It's a second call. 2,500. Vokkaligara Friends Club. 2,500 for Ashwin. 2,500 for Ashwin from Vokkaligara Friends Club. It's a first call. 3,000 Namok Rizal. 3,000 for Namok Rizal. 3,000 point for Ashwin K from Namok Rizal. 3,000 point from Namok Rizal to Ashwin. It's a second. 3,500, 3,500 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 3,500, 3,500 currently with 4,500, 4,500 from Vokkaligara Friends Club to Ashwin, and this is a first call. 4,500 from Vokkaligara Friends Club to Ashwin, and this is a second call. 5,000, 5,000 from Namok Rizal, 5,000 point from Namok Rizal to Ashwin, and it's a fine first call. 5,000 from Namok Rizal to Ashwin, and it's a second call. Bowler from Dakshina Kannada, starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000 for Dikshit Didupe. 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? For Dikshit Didupe, 1,000 starting bid. 1,000. 1,000 point for Dikshit Didupe, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. 1,000 point for Dikshit Didupe. Anyone interested? 1,000 point for Dikshit Didupe, and the 1,000 from SN Warriors. 1,000 starting bid from SN Warriors to Dikshit Didupe, bowler from Dakshina Kannada, and it's starting bid 1,000 currently with SN Warriors. 1,000 point, and it's with the SN Warriors. 1,000 point currently with SN Warriors. It's a first call. SN Warriors 1,000 points starting bid to Dikshit Didupe, and it's a second call. 1,000 point from SN Warriors to Dikshit Didupe, and it's a final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors for base price. Player number 19, 19. Player number 19, Pradeep, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Pradeep, player number 19, starting bid 1,000. 1,000 starting bid. 1,000, 1,000 starting bid. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? For Pradeep, 1,000 point. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000. Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,500? Is a second call. 2,000 point from Kempegowda Beltangadi to Pradeep K, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 2,000 points. Next player number 5, player number 5, Ritesh Kumar, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 5, anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 for Ritesh, 1,000 starting bid. Anyone interested for 1,000? Yes. Gottigar Friends Club joining the bid, 1,000 starting point. Anyone interested for 1,500? Ritesh, 1,500, Namo Kirejal. 1,500, 2,000 Gottigar Friends Club, 2,000 from Gottigar Friends Club, 2,000 point currently with Gottigar Friends Club, 2,000 points for Ritesh Kumar from Gottigar Friends Club, 2,500, Namo Kirejal, 2,500, 2,500 from Namo Kirejal. Anyone interested for 3,000? 3,000 Gottigar Friends Club, 3,500 South Kodagu Gaudas, 3,500, 3,500 currently with South Kodagu Gaudas, 3,500, 4,000 Gottigar Friends Club, 4,000 Gottigar Friends Club, 4,000 for Ritesh Kumar currently with Gottigar Friends Club, and 4,500 South Kodagu Gaudas, 4,500 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Ritesh Kumar, and it's a first call. 4,500, and it's a 5,000 from Gottigar Friends Club, 5,000 from Gottigar Friends Club, 5,000 from Gottigar Friends Club, 5,000 from Gottigar Friends Club to Ritesh Kumar, and it's a first call. 5,000 from Gottigar Friends Club to Ritesh Kumar, and it's a second call. 5,500 Amara Sulya Warriors, 5,500 from Amara Sulya Warriors, 5,500 from Amara Sulya Warriors for Ritesh Kumar. It's a first call. 5,500 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Ritesh Kumar, and it's a second call. 5,500 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Ritesh Kumar, and it's a final call, and player sold to Amara Sulya Warriors for 5,500 points. Next player number 74, 74, player number 74, player number 74, 74, player number 74, Prajwal, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting point 1,000, starting bid 1,000 for Prajwal. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 point, anyone interested for Prajwal? 1,000. Madatar Thunders Vitla, 1,000, starting bid for Prajwal. Madatar Thunders Vitla, 1,000 starting bid for Prajwal. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,500 from Namo Kerejal, 1,500, 1,500, 2,000 Vitla, 2,000 Vitla, 2,000 from Vitla for Prajwal, 2,000, 2,000, anyone interested for 2,500? 2,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Prajwal. It's a first call. 2,000 point from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Prajwal, and it's a second call. 2,000 point from Madatar Thunders Vitla to Prajwal, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Madatar Thunder Vitla for 2,000 points. Next player number 70, It's a Ravichandra, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, a bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 70, Ravichandra, starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000? Starting with 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 from Namo Kerejal. 1,000 starting bid from Namo Kerejal to Ravichandra. 1,000 starting bid. 1,000, anyone interested for 1,500? 1,000 starting bid. 1,000 point. 1,000 point from Namo Kerejal to Ravichandra. It's a first call. 1,000 fine from Namo Kerejal to Ravichandra, it's a second call. 1,000 point to Ravichandra from Namo Kerejal, and it's a final call, and the player sold to base price to Namo Kerejal. Next, player number 12, 1-2, player number 12, Savin Hosamane, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting bid 1,000, asking bid 1,000, Savin Hosamane, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting bid 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000? Starting bid 1,000, 1,000, Samaravira Brigade, starting bid 1,000 from Samaravira Brigade, 1,000, anyone interested for 1,500? It's a 1,000 from Samaravira Brigade, 1,500 from Guttigaru Friends Club, 1,500 from Guttigaru Friends Club, Savin Hosamane, 2,000 Samaravira Brigade, 2,000 from Samaravira Brigade, 2,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Savin Hosamane, 2,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Savin Hosamane, it's a first call. 2,000 point from Samaravira Brigade to Savin Hosamane, and it's a second call. 2,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Savin Hosamane, and it's a final call, and player sold to Samaravira Brigade to 2,000 point. Next, player number 103, Nora Muru, 103, it's a Dikshit, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 103, starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000 for Dikshit. Starting bid 1,000, and anyone interested for 1,000 point? Starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000, anyone interested? And the player remain 1,000 starting bid from South Kodagu Gaudas. 1,000 starting bid to Dikshit from South. 1,500 Amara Sulya Warriors. 1,500 from Amara Sulya Warriors. 2,000 South Kodagu Gaudas. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Dikshit. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Dikshit. It's a first call. 2,500 Amara Sulya Warriors. 2,500 Amara Sulya Warriors. 2,500 to Dikshit from Amara. 3,000 STK Kallugudde. 3,000 STK Kallugudde. 3,000 to Dikshit from STK Kallugudde. It's a first call. 3,000 from to Dikshit from STK Kallugudde. It's a second call. 3,000 point from STK Kallugudde to Dikshit, and it's a final call, and player sold to STK Kallugudde for 3,000 points. Point tally ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಸ್ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ 51,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 71,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 3 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎನ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ನಮೋ ಕೆರೆಜಾಲ್ 94,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸಿ ಕೆ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 65,000 ಆಗಿದೆ, 65,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 94,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 51,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 51,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಮರಸುಳ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 92,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಮರಸುಳ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲಾ 41,000 ಆಗಿದೆ, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್. 41,000 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಚಾರ್ವಾಕ 59,000 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ 74,000 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, 1 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 77,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ಮಡತಾರ್ ತಂಡರ್ ವಿಟ್ಲ 77,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, 90 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30, 30, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30 ಹಿತೇಶ್, ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30, ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ 1,000. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30, anyone interested for 1,000? Player number 30 Hitesh, base price 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 point for Hitesh, and player remains unsold. Player number 24 24. Player number 24 Vijay Raj. Player number 24 starting with 1,000 for Vijay. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 point for Vijay, and player remain unsold. Next player number 108 108. 108 player number Avinash, all-rounder from Kodagu. 1,000 starting bid for Avinash. 1,000 starting bid for Avinash, all-rounder from Kodagu. 1,000 starting bid. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 point. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000. 1,000 point from Kapilashri. 1,000 point for Avinash from Kapilashri. 1,500. 1,500. South Kodagu Gaudas 2,000 Kapilashri. 2,000 Kapilashri. 2,000 Kapilashri. 2,500. 2,500. 3,000. 3,000 from Kapilashri for Avinash. 3,000. 3,000 from Kapilashri to Avinash, and it's a first call. 3,000 for Avinash from Kapilashri, it's a second call. 3,500 team Kudla. 4,000 Kapilashri. 4,000 it's a Kapilashri for Avinash, all-rounder from Kodagu. 3,000. Sorry, 4,000. 4,000 from Kapila. 4,000. Kapilashri 4,000 for Avinash. 4,000 point from Kapilashri to Avinash. 4,500 team Kudla. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000 Kapilashri. 5,000 Kapilashri. 5,000 from Kapilashri to Avinash, and it's a first call. 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000 for Avinash from Kapilashri. 6,000 point to Avinash from Kapilashri. It's a first call. 6,000 from Kapilashri to Avinash. It's a second call. 6,500. 7,000 Kapilashri. 7,000 for Avinash from Kapilashri. It's a first call. 7,000 to Avinash from Kapilashri. It's a second call. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 to Avinash from Kapilashri. 8,000 from Avinash. 8,000 to Avinash from Kapilashri. First call. 8,000 to Avinash from Kapilashri. It's a second call. 8,500 into 1,500. 8,500 to Avinash from Team Kudla. 8,500. 9,000 Kapilashri. 9,000 Kapilashri. 9,000 for Avinash from Kapilashri. It's a first call. 9,000 to Avinash from Kapilashri. It's a second call. 9,500. 9,500 from Team Kudla to Avinash. First call. 10,000 from Kapilashri. 10,000 from Kapilashri to Avinash. 10,000 to from Kapilashri to Avinash. It's a first call. 10,000 from Kapilashri to Avinash. It's a second call. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 from Team Kudla. 11,000 from Team Kudla. 11,000. 12,000 Kapilashri. 12,000 from Kapilashri. 12,000 to Avinash from Kapilashri. It's a first call. 12,000 from Kapilashri to Avinash. Next, player number 28. Player number 28. Roshan Gowda, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Roshan Gowda, player number 28, and starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point for Roshan Gowda? 1,000 point for Roshan Gowda. Base price 1,000. Anyone interested? And player remains 1,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas. 1,000 for Roshan Gowda from South Kodagu Gowdas. It's a first call. 1,000 to Roshan Gowda from South Kodagu Gowdas. It's a second. 1,000 point. It's a second call. 1,500 from STK Kallugudde for Roshan Gowda. 2,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 2,000. 2,000. Anyone interested? 2,500. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas. 2,000 point. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas to Roshan Gowda. It's a first call. 2,000 point from South Kodagu Gowdas to Roshan Gowda, and it's a second call. 2,000 point from South Kodagu Gowdas to Roshan Gowda, and it's a final call, and the player sold to South Kodagu Gowdas for 2,000 points. Player number 90, player number 90, Sujay, batsman from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1,000 for Sujay, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000. Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 1,000 starting bid. 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,000 starting bid. 1,000 starting bid for Sujay from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 1,500 South Kodagu Gowdas. 1,500 from South Kodagu Gowdas. 2,000 Beltangadi. 2,000 from Beltangadi to Sujay. 2,000. 2,000 point to Sujay from South Kodagu Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 2,000. 2,000 bid for Sujay from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. It's a first call. 2,000 point for Sujay Gowda, 2,500, 2,500 from South Kodagu Gowdas, 2,500, first call, 3,000, Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 3,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Sujay, it's a first call, 3,000 point from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Sujay, it's a second call, 3,000 point to Sujay from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, it's a final call and the player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 3,000 points. Next player number 96, 96, player Sunil Kumar Kernadka, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Sunil Gowda Kernadka, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 96, starting with 1,000, 1,000 from Kapilashri, 1,500, 2,000, 2,000 SN Warriors, 2,000, 2,500 Team Kudla, 2,500 Team Kudla, 2,500 to Sunil Kernadka, 3,000, 3,500 Madatar Vitla, 3,500, 3,500 Madatar Thunders Vitla, 3,500 to Sunil Kernadka, 4,000, 4,000 Namo Kirizal, 4,500 SN Warriors, 5,000 Vitla, 5,000 Vitla, 5,000 for Sunil Kernadka, 5,000 point from Madatar Thunders Vitla, 5,000, 5,500 Namo Kirizal, 5,000, 6,000 Kapilashri, 6,000 Kapilashri, 6,500 Team Kudla, 7,000 Vitla, 7,500 Team Kudla, 7,500 Team Kudla, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500 Kapilashri, 9,500, 10,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 10,000, 10,000, anyone interested for 11,000, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, STK Kallugudde, 12,000 Kapilashri, 12,000 Kapilashri, 12,000 for Sunil, 13,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 13,000, 14,000 STK Kallugudde, 14,000 for Sunil Kernadka from STK Kallugudde, 14,000, 15,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 15,000, 15,000 for Sunil Kernadka, 15,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, 15,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Sunil Kernadka, 16,000 STK Kallugudde, 16,000 STK Kallugudde for Sunil Kernadka, it's a first call, 17,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 17,000 17,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, it's a first call, 18,000 STK Kallugudde, 18,000 from STK Kallugudde to Sunil Kernadka and it's a first call, 19,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000 for Sunil Kernadka, 19,000 for Sunil Kernadka from Madatar Thunder Vitla, it's a first call, 19,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, it's a first call, batsman from Dakshina Kannada, 20,000 currently with Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu, 20,000, anyone interested for 21,000, yes 21,000, Madatar Thunder Vitla, 22,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu, 22,000 for Sunil Kernadka, it's a first call, 22,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu to Sunil Kumar Kernadka, it's a second call, 22,000 for Sunil Kernadka. Player number 16, 16, player number 16, player number 16, Satya Swarup, bowler from Kodagu. Satya Swarup, starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas. Starting bid 1,000 for Satya Swarup. Starting bid 1,000, bowler from Kodagu. 1,500, Namo Kirizal. 1,500 for Satya Swarup. 2,000, South Kodagu Gaudas. 2,500, Namo Kirizal. 2,500, 3,000, South Kodagu Gaudas. 3,500, Namo Kirizal. 3,500, 3,500, 4,000, South Kodagu Gaudas. 4,000, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, South Kodagu Gaudas. 2 Satya Swarup is the first call. Currently with South Kodagu Gaudas. 5,000, 5,500, 5,500, Namo Kirizal. 6,000, 7,500, Kapilashri for Satya Swarup, and it's a first call. 7,500, 8,000, Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 8,500, Kapilashri. 8,500, Kapilashri for Satya Swarup. It's a first call. 8,500 to Satya Swarup. 9,000, 9,500, Kapilashri. 9,500 from Kapilashri. 10,000 Kapilashri. 13,000 Kapilashri. 13,000 from Kapilashri to Satya Swarup, and it's a first call. 14,000, 15,000 Kapilashri. 15,000 Kapilashri to Satya Swarup, and is a bowler from Kodagu, and it's a first call. 15,000 for Satya Swarup from Kapilashri, and it's a second call. 16,000, 16 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 16 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 16 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 17 Kapilashri. 17 point from Kapilashri to Satya Swarup. 17,000. Anyone interested for 18,000? 17,000 from Kapilashri. 18,000. 18,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 18,000. 19,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 19,000. 20,000 Kapilashri. 20,000 from Kapilashri to Satya Swarup. It's a first call. 20,000 from Kapilashri to Satya Swarup. It's a second call. 21,000, 22,000 Kapilashri. 22,000 for Satya Swarup from Kapilashri. It's a first call. 22,000, 22,000 for Satya Swarup from Kapilashri, and it's a second call. 22,000 from Kapilashri to Satya Swarup, and it's a final call, and prayer sold to Kapilashri for 22,000. It's a player number 1. Sorry, 1,500, 2,000 Namo Kirizal. 2,000 for Deepak Kumar from Namo Kirizal. 2,000. Anyone interested? 2,500, 2,500 SN Warriors. 2,500, 3,000 Namo Kirizal. 3,500 SN Warriors. 3,500 from SN Warriors to Deepak Kumar. 4,000 Namo Kirizal. 4,500 SN Warriors. 4,500 from SN Warriors. 5,000 Namo Kirizal. 5,500 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 5,500 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 6,000 Namo Kirizal. 6,000 from 6,500 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 6,500. 7,000 Namo Kirizal. 7,000 from Namo Kirizal. 7,000 to Deep 1,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 21,000, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29,000 for Deepak Kumar, currently with Namo Kerizal, 29,000 all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. 29,000 for Deepak Kumar from Namo Kerizal. It's a first call. 30,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 30,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors. 30,000 for Deepak Kumar. 31,000 from Namo Kerizal. 31,000 from Namo Kerizal. 31,000 from Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 32,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 32,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 32,000 for Deepak Kumar, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, currently with Amara Sulya Warriors for 32,000. Anyone interested? 33,000. Namo Kerizal, 33,000 for Deepak Kumar. 33,000 point for Deepak Kumar from Namo. 34,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 34,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Deepak Kumar, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, and it's a first call. 35,000 for Deepak Kumar from Namo Kerizal. 35,000 from Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 35,000 from Namo Kerizal to 36,000 Madatar Kandar Vitla. 36,000, 37,000 Amara Sulya. 37,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors. 38,000 Namo Kerizal. 38,000 from Namo Kerizal. 38,000 from Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 38,000 from Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a second call. 39,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 39,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 40,000 from Namo Kerizal. 40,000 currently with Namo Kerizal. Anyone interested for 41,000? 40,000 currently with Namo Kerizal. It's a first call. 41,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 41,000 to Deepak Kumar from Amara Sulya Warriors, and it's a first call. 42,000 Namo Kerizal. 42,000 from Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 42,000 from Namo Kerizal. 43,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 43,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Deepak Kumar. 43,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 44,000 Namo Kerizal. 44,000 Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 43,000 Deepak Kumar, currently with Namo Kerizal. It's a second call. 44,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 44,000. 45,000 again Namo Kerizal. 45,000 from Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a first call. 45,000 to Deepak Kumar from Namo Kerizal, and it's a second call. 45,000 from Namo Kerizal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a 46,000. 46,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors. Second highest bid 46,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Deepak Kumar, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, currently with Amara Sulya Warriors for 46,000. 47,000 Namo Kerejal to Deepak Kumar. 47,000 to Deepak Kumar from Namo Kerejal, and it's a first call. 47,000 from Namo Kerejal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a second call. 47,000 from Namo Kerejal to Deepak Kumar, and it's a final call, and player sold to Namo Kerejal for 47,000, second highest bid of Vokkaligara Premier League Season 3. Player number 35, 35. Player number 35, Prashant, batsman from Udupi. Player number 35, anyone interested for 1,000 point? Player from Udupi, 1,000 starting bid, anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 Samaravira Brigade, starting bid 1,000. 1,000 points from Samaravira Brigade, anyone interested for 1,500? Starting bid 1,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Prashant, it's a first call. 1,000 points from Samaravira Brigade to Prashant, it's a second call. 1,000 points starting bid from Samaravira Brigade to Prashant, and it's a final call, and player sold to base price to Samaravira Brigade 1,000 point. Next player number 54, 54. Player number 54, Sharath HJ, batsman from Kodagu. Player number 54, Sharath, starting bid 1,000 for Sharath, batsman from Kodagu. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? To Sharath, 1,000 point. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 starting bid. Anyone interested? 1,000 starting with Vokkaligara Friends Club. 1,000 point to Sharath from Vokkaligara Friends Club. 1,000 starting bid. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,500 Team Kudla. 1,500 from Team Kudla, and it's a first call. 1,500 from Team Kudla to Sharath, and 2,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 2,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,500 Team Kudla. 2,500 Team Kudla. 2,500 from Team Kudla to Sharath, and it's a first. 3,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 3,500 Team Kudla. 3,500 Team Kudla. 3,500. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,500 Team Kudla for Sharath. It's a first call. 3,500 from Team Kudla to Sharath, and it's a second call. 4,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 4,500 Kapilashri. 4,500 Kapilashri. 4,500 from Kapilashri to Sharath. It's a first call. 4,500 from Kapilashri to Sharath. It's a second call. 5,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 5,500 Team Kudla. 5,500 from Team Kudla. It's a first call. 5,500 from Team Kudla to Sharath. It's a second call. 6,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 6,000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club. 6,000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club to Sharath, and it's a first call. 6,000 point from Vokkaligara Friends Club to Sharath, and it's a second call. 6,500 Team Kudla. 6,500 Team Kudla. 6,500. 7,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 7,000 Vokkaligara Friends Club. 7,000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club to Sharath, and it's a first call. 7,000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club to Sharath, it's a second call. 7,500 Kapilashri. 7,500 Kapilashri. 8,000 team Kudla, 8,000 with team Kudla, Sharath HJ, batsman from Kodagu, 8,000. Current bid is 8,000 with team Kudla. 8,000 from team Kudla to Sharath, it's a first call. 8,500 Kapilashri. 8,500 for Sharath from Kapilashri and it's a first call. 8,500 from Kapilashri to Sharath and it's a second call. 9,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 9,000 Guttigaru Friends Club to Sharath from Guttigaru Friends Club. 9,000 Kapilashri. 9,000 is a Kapilashri for Sharath. 9,000.2 Kapilashri for Sharath. It's a first call. 9,000 point from Kapilashri to Sharath. It's a second call. 9,500 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 9,500 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Sharath and it's a first call. 9,500. 10,000 from Kapilashri. 10,000 from Kapilashri to Sharath and it's a first call. 10,000 from Kapilashri to Sharath, it's a second call. 10,000. 11,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 12,000 Kapilashri. 12,000 point for Sharath from Kapilashri, it's a first. 13,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 13,000 Guttigaru Friends Club for Sharath and it's a first call. 13,000 to Sharath. 14,000 Kapilashri. 14,000 from Kapilashri to Sharath. It's a first call. 15,000. 15,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 15,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Sharath. It's a first call. 16,000 Kapilashri. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 from Kapilashri to Sharath. It's a first call. 16,000 from Kapilashri to Sharath. It's a second call. And it's a 17,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 17,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Sharath. It's a first call. 17,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Sharath and it's a second call. Currently with Guttigaru Friends Club. 17,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Sharath and it's a final call and the player sold to Guttigaru Friends Club for 17,000 points. Player number 36. Player number 36 Anil Karnataka. Player number 36 Anil Karnataka. Starting bid 1,000. Batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Starting bid 1,000. Madatar Thunder Vidla. 1,500 Kapilashri. 1,500 Kapilashri. 2,000 Vidla. 3,000 Kapilashri. 3,000 Team Kudla. 3,500 Kapilashri. 4,000 Vidla. 4,500 Kapilashri. 5,000 Vidla. 5,500 Kapilashri. 6,000 Madatar Thunder Vidla. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000 Madatar Thunder Vidla. 9,000 for Anil Karnataka. It's a first call. 9,500 STK Kallugudde. 10,000 Madatar Thunder Vidla. 10,000 for Anil Karnataka. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 from STK Kallugudde for Anil Karnataka. It's 12,000 Vidla. 12,000 from Vidla for Anil Karnataka. 12,000. 12,000. Anyone interested for 13,000 from STK Kallugudde? 13,000. 13,000 for Anil Karnataka. 13,000 for Anil Karnataka. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 from Madatar Thunder Vidla. 14,000 for Anil Karnataka. From 15,000 STK Kallugudde. 15,000. 15,000. STK Kallugudde, for Anil Karnataka, and it's a first call. 15,000, 16,000 Vitla, 16,000 Vitla, 16,000 from Vitla, 16,000 from Vitla, 17,000 STK Kallugudde, 17,000 for Anil Karnataka, 17,000, 17,000 17,000 from STK Kallugudde, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla for 19,000 STK Kallugudde, 19,000 STK Kallugudde, 20,000 Vitla, 20,000 from Vitla to Anil Karnataka, it's a first call. 20,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla, 21,000, 21,000 from STK Kallugudde to Anil Karnataka, it's a first call. 21,000 from STK Kallugudde to Anil Karnataka, it's a second call. 21,000 from STK Kallugudde to Anil Karnataka, and it's a final call, and the player sold to STK Kallugudde for 21,000. ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು, ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಸುಮಾರು 75 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 75 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಗೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34, 34, ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಬೂದಿಪಳ್ಳ, ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ 1,000. ಎನಿವನ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ 1,000? For Dhyan, starting with 1,000, 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000 point, and the player remain on 1,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas. 1,000 for Dhyan from South Kodagu Gaudas, it's a first call. 1,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Dhyan, it's a second call. 1,000 point from South Kodagu Gaudas to Dhyan, and it's a final call. The player sold to South Kodagu Gaudas for base price of 1,000. Player number 8, player number 8, Satya, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 8, anyone interested for 1,000 point? Player number 8, player number 8, anyone interested? Yes, 1,000 from Namoke Rizal, 1,500, 2,000 SN Warriors, 2,000 SN Warriors, 2,500 Kapilashri, 3,000 SN Warriors, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000, currently with Kapilashri, 8,000, 8,000, anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000, 8,500 Namoke Rizal, 9,000 Kapilashri, 9,000 Kapilashri, 9,000 point, 9,500 SN Warriors, 9,500 SN Warriors, 9,500 SN Warriors to Satya, it's a first call. 9,500, 10,000, 10,500 Namoke Rizal, sorry, 11,000 Namoke Rizal, 11,000 Namoke Rizal for Satya, 11,000, anyone interested for 12,000? 11,000 from Namoke Rizal to Satya, 12,000, Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu, 12,000 for Satya, it's a first call. 13,000 Namoke Rizal, 14,000 Madinadu, 14,000 from 15,000 Namoke Rizal, 15,000 from Namoke Rizal to Satya, and it's a first call. 14,000 from Namoke Rizal to Satya, and it's a second call. 15,000 SN Warriors, 15,000 SN Warriors to Satya, 16,000 from Namoke Rizal, 16,000 from Namoke Rizal to Satya, it's a first call. 16,000 from Namoke Rizal to Satya, 17,000 SN Warriors. 17,000 SN Warriors to Satya, it's a first call. 18,000 Namo Kerizal. 18,000, it's a Namo Kerizal to Satya, it's a first call. 18,000 to Satya from Namo Kerizal, it's a second call. 18,000 from Namo Kerizal to Satya, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Namo Kerizal for 18,000 points. Player number 116, Noora Hadinaru. Girish from Subramanya. Batsman from Dakshina Kannada, Girish, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Girish, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Starting with 1,000 for Girish, and the player 1,000 from Kapilashri. 1,000 starting bid from Kapilashri, and it's a first call. 1,000 starting bid for Girish Subramanya from Kapilashri. 1,500 Samaravira Brigade. 1,500, 2,000 Kapilashri. 2,000 from Kapilashri to Girish Subramanya. 2,500 Samaravira Brigade. 3,000 Kapilashri. 3,000 from Kapilashri. 3,500 Samaravira Brigade. 4,000 Kapilashri. 4,500 Samaravira Brigade. 4,500 from Samaravira Brigade to Girish Subramanya, it's a first call. 4,500 from Samaravira Brigade to Girish Subramanya, and it's a second call. 4,500, 5,000 Team Kudla. 5,000 Team Kudla for Girish Subramanya. 5,000 for Girish Subramanya from Team Kudla, it's a first call. 5,500 Samaravira Brigade for Girish Subramanya. 5,500, and it's a first call. 5,500 from Samaravira Brigade to Girish Subramanya. 6,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 6,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Girish Subramanya, it's a first call. 6,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Girish Subramanya, it's a second call. 6,000 from 6,500 Samaravira Brigade. 6,500 Samaravira Brigade. 6,500 from Samaravira Brigade to Girish, it's a first call. And it's a final call, and player sold to Amara Sulya Warriors for 7,000 points. Next player number 21, 21, Ranjit Gowda, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 21, Ranjit Gowda, starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? Yes, 1,000 from SN Warriors, starting bid 1,500 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madina. 2,000, 2,500, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500 from Chamundeshwari Coffee. 4,000 SN Warriors. 4,000 SN Warriors for Ranjit Gowda. 4,500, 5,000 SN Warriors. 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,000 for 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000 SN Warriors. 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Badalod. 9,000, 9,000 from SN Warriors to Ranjit Gowda, and it's a first call. 9,000 Ranjit Gowda, it's a first call. 14,000, 15,000 Kapilashri. 15,000 to Ranjit Gowda from Kapilashri, and it's a first call. 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 from the SN Warriors to Ranjit Gowda, it's a first call. 16,000 2 Ranjit Gowda from SN Warriors, it's a second call. 16,000 from SN Warriors to Ranjit Gowda, and it's a final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors for 16,000. Player number 6, Akshay JK, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 6, Akshay, starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000 for Akshay. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Yes. Starting bid. Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadu with the 1,000. 1,500 SN Warriors. 1,500 SN Warriors for Akshay, and it's a first call. 1,500 from SN Warriors. 2,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla. 2,000 2,500 2,500 3,000 Vitla for Akshay. 3,500 SN Warriors. 4,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla. 4,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla for Akshay, and it's a first call. 4,500 from 5,000 Vitla. 5,500 Beltangadi. 6,000 Vitla. 6,500 Beltangadi. 7,000 Vitla. 7,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla for Akshay JK, and it's a first call. 7,000 for Akshay JK from Madatar. 7,500. 8,000 Vitla. 8,500 Beltangadi. Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 8,500 for Akshay. 9,000 Vitla. 9,500 Beltangadi. 9,500 point for Akshay JK from Beltangadi, and it's a first call. 10,000 11,000 12,000 19,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 19,000 for Akshay JK, and it's a first call. 20,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla for Akshay, and it's a first call. 20,000 for Akshay JK. 21,000 from Beltangadi. 21,000 for Akshay JK from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, and it's a 21,000. It's a first call. 21,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Akshay JK. It's a second call. 21,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Akshay JK, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 21,000. ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು 29,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 5 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. SN ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 55,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸು 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ನಮೋ ಕೆರೆಜಾಲು 29,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸು 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ನಮೋ ಕೆರೆಜಾಲು 29,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್ ಟಿ ಕಲ್ಲುಗುಡಿ 44,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 5 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ಸ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ 71,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸು 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 50,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 5 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಅಮರ ಸುಳ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 85,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 7 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್? ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ 41,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಚಾರ್ವಕ 41,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್. ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಚಾರ್ವಕ 25,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 6 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ. ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ 71,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 7 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ 60,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 7 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಮಡತಾರ್ ತಂಡರ್ ವಿಟ್ಲ 77,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ 8 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಒಂದೊಂದು 1,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಏರಿಸುವನೆ. 1,000 ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಓಕೆ? 1,000. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 59 59. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 59 ಮಹೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡ್ 1,000 ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ, 1,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ. 1,000 starting bid, 1,000 for Mahesh Gowda. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000 for Mahesh Gowda from Kapilashri, and it's a first 2,000. Samaravira Brigade 3,000 Kapilashri, 3,000 Kapilashri, 3,000, 4,000 Samaravira Brigade, 5,000 Kapilashri, 5,000 Kapilashri for Mahesh Gowda, 5,000, 6,000 Samaravira Brigade, 7,000, 7,000 Kapilashri, 7,000 from Kapilashri to Mahesh Gowda. It's a first call. 7,000, 8,000 SCK Kallugudde, 9,000, 9,000, 10,000 SCK Kallugudde, 10,000 from SCK Kallugudde to Mahesh Gowda, and it's a first call. 10,000 from SC Kallugudde to Mahesh Gowda, and it's a second call. 10,000 from SC Kallugudde to Mahesh Gowda. It's a final call, and the player sold to ST Kallugudde for 10,000 points. Player number 29 29. Player number 29 Rakshit, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 29, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? And the player 1,000 from Namo Kerizal, 1,000 for Rakshit from Namo Kerizal. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000 from Namo Kerizal to Rakshit. It's a first call. 1,000 from Namo Kerizal to Rakshit. A second call. 1,000 to Rakshit from Namo Kerizal. It's a final call, and the player sold to Namo Kerizal for base point 1,000. Player number 51 51. Player number 51 Purnesh, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 51, starting bid 1,000, starting bid 1,000, and starting bid Namo Kerizal. Starting bid 1,000 for Purnesh, 2,000 Samaravira Brigade, 2,000 from Samaravira Brigade for Purnesh, and it's a first call. 3,000 from Namo Kerizal, 3,000 from Namo Kerizal, 3,000 from Namo Kerizal to Purnesh, and it's a first call. 3,000 from Namoka result to Purnesh and it's a second call. 3,000 from Namoka result to Purnesh and it's a final call and the player sold to Namoka result for 3,000 points. Player number 9, 9, Jayaprakash, JP, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1,000, Samaravira Brigade, 2,000 SN Warriors, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, 11,000 for Jayaprakash and it's a first call. 11,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, 12,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla for Jayaprakash and it's a first call. 13,000 from Madatar Thunder, 14,000, 14, 15,000, 15,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Jayaprakash, it's a first call. 16,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 17,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 17,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 18,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 18,000 Guttigar Friends Club to Jayaprakash and it's a first call. 18,000 from Guttigar Friends, 19,000 from Vitla, 19,000 for Jayaprakash from Madatar Thunder Vitla and it's a first call. 19,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Jayaprakash, 20,000, 20,000 from Guttigar Friends Club, 20,000, 20,000 from Guttigar Friends Club, 21,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, 21,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla for Jayaprakash and it's a first call. 21,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Jayaprakash and it's a second call. 21,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Jayaprakash and it's a final call and the player sold to Madatar Thunder Vitla for 21,000. Player number 50, 50. Player number 50, Nishank BH Gowda, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Nishank, starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 starting bid for Nishank, starting bid from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 1,000 point, anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000 starting bid from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi and it's a first call. 1,000 starting bid from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Nishank, it's a second call. 1,000 bid from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Nishank, it's a final call and the player sold to base price of 1,000 to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. Player number 41, 41, player number 41, Satvik, bowler from Dakshina Kannada, player number 41, Satvik, starting with 1,000, starting with 1,000 for Satvik. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 points starting bid, Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu, 1,000 for Satvik from Madenadu and it's a first call. 1,000 starting bid for Satvik from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu, it's a second call. 1,000 starting bid to Satvik from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu and it's a final call and the player sold to Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu for 1,000 point. Next player number 33, 33, player number 33, 33, Purnesh, Narkodu, player number 33, anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 points from SN Warriors, starting with 1,000 from SN Warriors, 1,000 for Purnesh, starting with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu, 3,000, 3,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 4,000, Samaravira Brigade, 4,000 for Purnesh, 4,000 for Purnesh from Samaravira Brigade, and it's a first call. 4,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Purnesh, it's a second call. 4,000 point from Samaravira Brigade to Purnesh, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Samaravira Brigade for 4,000 point. Player number 111, Noora Hannondu, Satvik S, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 111, starting with 1,000, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. 111, Satvik, anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000, Satvik bowler, 1,000, Undu Savira starting bid, and 1,000 Samaravira Brigade. 1,000 starting bid, Samaravira Brigade, and it's a first call. 1,000 point from Samaravira Brigade to Satvik, it's a second call. 1,000 point from Samaravira Brigade to Satvik, and it's a final call, and player sold to Samaravira Brigade for 1,000 point. Player number 27, 27. Player number 27, Bhavit Kumbalacheri, all-rounder from Kodagu. Player number 27, Bhavit from Kumbalacheri, starting with 1,000. 1,000 SN Warriors, 1,000 starting bid from SN Warriors, 2,000 Guttigaru Friends Club, 2,000, 3,000 Kapilashri, 4,000 Guttigaru Friends Club, 4,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club, 2 Bhavit Kumbalacheri, it's a first call. 5,000 Kapilashri, 5,000 Kapilashri, 5,000 from Kapilashri, 2 Bhavit Kumbalacheri, it's a first call. 5,000 for Bhavit Kumbalacheri from Kapilashri, it's a second call. 5,000 from Kapilashri to Bhavit Kumbalacheri, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Kapilashri for 5,000 point. Player number 53, 53, Mohit Kollamuguru. Player number 53, batsman, 1,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 1,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000, 2,000 Samaravira Brigade. 3,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 3,000 point for Mohit, and 4,000 Samaravira Brigade. 5,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 5,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club, and 6,000 Samaravira Brigade. 6,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Mohit, and 7,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Mohit. It's a first call. 7,000 to Mohit from Guttigaru Friends Club, and is a second call. 7,000 to Mohit from Guttigaru Friends Club, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Guttigaru Friends Club for 7,000 points. Player number 69, 69, Sunil Putturu, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1,000 for Sunil Putturu, starting with 1,000 SN Warriors, starting with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 SN Warriors, 13,000 SN Warriors, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 25,000 for Sunil Putturu from SN Warriors. It's a first call. 25,000 from SN Warriors to Sunil Putturu, and it's a second call. 26,000 Amarasulya Warriors, 27,000 SN Warriors, 28,000, 29,000, 30,000, 31,000 SN Warriors, 31,000 SN Warriors for Sunil Putturu. It's a first call. 32,000, 33,000 SN Warriors, 33,000 SN Warriors for Sunil Putturu. 33,000 for Sunil Putturu from SN Warriors, and it's a first call. 34,000. 34,000 from Amarasulya Warriors to Sunil Putturu. 35,000 SN Warriors. 35,000. 35,000 from SN Warriors to Sunil Putturu. It's a first call. 36,000 Samaravira Brigade. 37,000 SN Warriors. 37,000 SN Warriors. It's a first call. 37,000 for Sunil Putturu from SN Warriors. It's a second call, and it's a 38,000. 39,000 SN Warriors. 39,000 SN Warriors for Sunil Putturu. It's a first call. 40,000 Samaravira Brigade. 41,000 SN Warriors. 41,000 SN Warriors to Sunil Putturu. First call. 41,000 from SN Warriors to Sunil Putturu. It's a second call. 42,000. 43,000. 43,000 from SN Warriors. 43,000 for Sunil Putturu from SN Warriors. It's a first call. 44,000 and 45,000. 45,000 from Sunil Putturu. 45,000. 46,000. 47,000. 47,000 from SN Warriors. 47,000 SN Warriors. 47,000 for Sunil Putturu from SN Warriors. It's a first call. 47,000 from SN Warriors to Sunil Putturu. 48,000. 49,000. 49,000 from SN Warriors. Last bid for SN Warriors. 49,000. 49,000. 50,000. 50,000 highest bid of Vokkaligara Premier League Season 3. 50,000 for Sunil Putturu from Amarasulya Warriors. It's a first call. 50,000 for Sunil Putturu from Amarasulya Warriors. It's a second call. 50,000 from Amarasulya Warriors to Sunil Putturu, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Amarasulya Warrior for 50,000 points. Next player 106 Noora Aru. 106 Dhanraj, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Dhanraj, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Player number Noora Aru. Technical issue there. Player number Noora Aru. Dhanraj. Anyone interested for 1,000? Manattar Thunder Vitla. 1,000. 1,000 for Dhanraj. Starting bid Manattar Thunder Vitla. 1,000. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000 for Dhanraj from Manattar Thunder Vitla. First call. 1,000 for Dhanraj from Manattar Thunder Vitla. It's a second call. 1,000 for Dhanraj from Manattar Thunder Vitla. It's a final call, and the player sold to Manattar Thunder Vitla for 1,000 point. Player number 7, player number 7, Kaushik Gowda, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 7, Kaushik Gowda, starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested with the 1,000 point? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. 3,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 from Manattar Thunder Vitla for Kaushik Gowda. 6,000 is a fund to Kaushik Gowda from Manattar Thunder Vitla. It's a second call. 8,000 from Manattar Thunder Vitla to Kaushik Gowda, and it's a final call, and the player sold to 8,000 point to Manattar Thunder Vitla. Next player 72, 72. Player number 72, Shreyas VT, batsman from Kodagu. Shreyas, starting bid 1,000. Starting bid 1,000 for Shreyas. 1,000 SN Warriors, 2,000 South Kodagu Gaudas, 3,000 SN Warriors, 3,000 SN Warriors, 2 Shreyas, it's a first call. 3,000, 2 Shreyas from SN Warriors is a second call. 3,000 from SN Warriors, 2 Shreyas Gauda. 4,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu. 4,000 for Shreyas from Madenadu, it's a first call. 5,000 from the SN Warriors. 5,000, 2 Shreyas from SN Warriors, it's a first call. 5,000 from SN Warriors, 2 Shreyas, it's a second call. 5,000 from SN Warriors to Shreyas, it's a final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors for 5,000 points. Player number 55, Avinash Gowda, all-rounder from Kodagu. Player number 71, 71, Harshit Naduvallike. Player number 71, Harshit, starting with 1,000, batsman, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point for Harshit? 1,000, and player remain unsold. Player number 42, 42, Harshit S.G., all-rounder from Kodagu. Player number 42, Harshit, starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000 for Harshit. Anyone interested for Harshit? 1,000 point. 1,000 point. 1,000 from Samaravira Brigade. 2,000 SN Warriors. 2,000 SN Warriors to Harshit. 2,000 from SN Warriors to Harshit. It's a first call. 3,000 Samaravira Brigade. 3,000 Samaravira Brigade. 3,000 to Harshit from Samaravira Brigade. It's a first call. 3,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Harshit. Second call. 4,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu. 4,000. 4,000 from to Harshit from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu. First call. 4,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Harshit. Second call. 4,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Harshit, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu for 4,000. Player number 118, 118, Pritam, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 118, starting with 1,000. Player number 118, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? 1,000 Samaravira Brigade. 2,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 3,000 Samaravira Brigade. 3,000 Samaravira Brigade. 3,000 for Pritam, Samaravira Brigade. First call. 3,000 from Samaravira. 4,000 Madenadu. 4,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu. 4,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu. 5,000 Samaravira Brigade. 5,000 from Samaravira Brigade for Pritam. It's a first call. 4,000 from Samaravira Brigade for Pritam. It's a second call. 4,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Harshit. It's a final call and the player sold to Samaravira Brigade for 4,000 point. Player number 65, 65. Player number 65, 65. Raj Prasad, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Raj Prasad starting with 1,000, starting with Madatar 2,000, ST Kallugudda 3,000, 4,000, Kapilashri 5,000, Vitla 6,000, Kapilashri 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, Madatar Tandar Vitla, 15,000 for Raj Prasad, 15,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla to Raj Prasad, it's a first call. 15,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla to Raj Prasad, it's a second call. 15,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla to Raj Prasad, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Madatar Tandar Vitla for 15,000 point. Player number 62, 62. Prem Kumar, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 62, Prem Kumar starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000 for Prem Kumar. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000, and player remain unsold. Player number 86, 86. Player number 86, Abhiram, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 86, Abhiram, 1,000. 1,000 from Vidla and 2,000, SNWR 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla for Abhiram. It's a first call. 11,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla to Abhiram, second call. 12,000, Kempegoda Brigade, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 for Abhiram from Madatar Tandar Vitla, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla, 17,000, 17,000 for Abhiram from Madatar Tandar Vitla. It's a first call. 17,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla to Abhiram. It's a second call. 17,000 from Madatar Tandar Vitla to Abhiram, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Madatar Tandar Vitla for 17,000 point. Player number 110, 110. Puneet, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 110, starting with 1,000 for Puneet. Kapilashri 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 currently with Namo Karijal. 10,000 point from Namo Karijal to Puneet. It's a first call. 10,000 point from Namo Karijal to Puneet is a second call. 10,000 point from Namo Karijal to Puneet, it's a final call, and the player sold to Namo Karijal for 10,000 points. Player number 75, player number 75, Jnanesh Padla. Player number 75 starting with 1,000, starting with 1,000, starting with 1,000, anyone 1,000 Kapilashri, 1,000 point for Janish from Kapilashri. It's a first call. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 from Kapilashri, 6,000, 7,000, ST Kallugudda, 8,000, Kapilashri, 8,000 for Janish, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 Kapilashri, 10,000 Kapilashri, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 from ST Kallugudde to Janish, first call. 11,000 from ST Kallugudde to Janish, it's a second call. 11,000 from ST Kallugudde to Janish, and it's a final call, and player sold to ST Kallugudde for 11,000 point. Next player number 87, 87, Sandesh. Player number 87, Sandesh, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1,000 SN Warriors, starting with 1,000, 2,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 3,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, 6,000 SC Kallugudde, 6,000, 7,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 7,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 7,000, 8,000 SD Kallugudde, 9,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 9,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 9,000 to Sandesh, 10,000 SD Kallugudde, 10,000 SD Kallugudde, 10,000 from SD Kallugudde to Sandesh, 11,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 12,000 SD Kallugudde, 12,000 SD Kallugudde to Sandesh, it's a first call. 12,000 to Sandesh from ST Kallugudde, it's a second call. 12,000 from ST Kallugudde to Sandesh. 13,000, 13,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 13,000, 13,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for Sandesh, first call. 13,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 14,000 ST Kallugudde, 15,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 and 16,000 ST Kallugudde, 16,000 ST Kallugudde to Sandesh, it's a first call. 16,000 to Sandesh from ST Kallugudde, it's a second call. 16,000 from ST Kallugudde to Sandesh, it's a final call, and player sold to 16,000 point to ST Kallugudde. Player number 109, Nitin Kumar, batsman from Dakshina Kannada, 109, Nitin Chokkadi, 1,000 starting, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 Beltangadi, 6,000, 5,000 Beltangadi, 6,000 SN Warriors, 7,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 8,000, 9,000 Amarasulle Warriors, 9,000 Amarasulle, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000 Beltangadi, 11,000 Beltangadi, 12,000 SN Warriors, 12,000 SN Warriors to Nitin Chokkadi, 12,000, 13,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 13,000 from Guttigar Friends Club to Nitin Chokkadi, 13,000 first call. 14,000 Samaravira Brigade, 14,000 Samaravira Brigade for Nitin Chokkadi, it's a first call. 14,000 to Nitin Chokkadi from Samaravira Brigade, 15,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu, 15,000 for Nitin from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 16,000 Samaravira Brigade, 16,000 Samaravira Brigade for Nitin Chokkadi, it's a first call. 16,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Nitin Chokkadi, it's a second call. 16,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Nitin Chokkadi, and it's a final call, and player sold to Samaravira Brigade for 16,000. Player number 88, player number 88, Hitesh Kumar, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 88 starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? starting bid 1,000 and the player 1,000 from Kapilashri Charvaka, 1,000 from Kapilashri. For Hitesh Kumar, it's a first call. 1,000 from Kapilashri for Hitesh Kumar, it's a second call. 1,000 from Kapilashri to Hitesh Kumar, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Kapilashri Charvaka for base point of 1,000. Player number 98, 98. Player number 98, 98. Dinesh Mudiyar. Player number 98, Dinesh Mudiyar. Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 1,000. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. It's a first call. Dinesh Mudiyar. 1,000 point for Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. It's a second call. And 1,000 point for Dinesh Mudiyar from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. It's a final call, and player sold to Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu for 1,000 point. Next player number 46, 46, Vinyas Hosolike. Player number 46, starting bid 1,000, Vinyas Hosolike. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Vinyas Hosolike, starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point, and the player remain unsold. Player number 102, Anush Nujibaltila, batsman. 102, starting bid 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 from Friends Club Guttigaru, 7,000 Madtar Tandar Vitla, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club for Anush Nujibaltila. It's a first call. 10,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Anush. It's a second call. And 10,000 to Anush from Guttigaru Friends Club. It's a final call, and the player sold to Guttigaru Friends Club for 10,000 point. Player number 14, 1-4. Player number 14, Chandrasekhara, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Starting bid 1,000. Namoke results. Starting bid 1,000 for Chandrasekhara. 2,000 SN Warriors. 3,000 Namoke result. 4,000 SN Warriors. 4,000 SN Warriors for Manoj Chandrasekhar. 5,000 Namoke result. 5,000 from Namoke result to Chandrasekhar. It's a first call. 5,000 from Namoke result to Chandrasekhar. It's a second call. 6,000. It's Amara Sulya Warriors. 6,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Chandrasekhar. 7,000 SN Warriors. 7,000 SN Warriors to Chandrasekhar. It's a first call. 7,000 from SN Warriors to Chandrasekhar. It's a second call. 8,000. 9,000 Namo Kudla. 9,000 Namo Kudla to Chandrasekhar. It's a first call. 9,000 from Namo Kudla. 10,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 10,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors. 10,000 for Chandrasekhar. 11,000 Team Kudla. 11,000 from Team Kudla to Chandrasekhar. It's a first call. 11,000 from Team Kudla to Chandrasekhar. It's a second call. 12,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 12,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors. It's a first call for Chandrasekhar. 12,000 from Amara Sulle Warriors to Chandrasekhar. It's a second call. 13,000 Team Kudla. 13,000 Team Kudla. 13,000 for Chandrasekhar from Team Kudla. It's a first call. 13,000 from Team Kudla to Chandrasekhar. It's a second call. 13,000 to Chandrasekhar from Team Kudla, and it's a final call, and player sold to Team Kudla for 13,000 point. Player number 45, 45. Player number 45, Kushit. Batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 45. Anyone interested? Starting with 1,000. 1,000 for Kushit. 1,000, and player 1,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 1,000 for Kushit from Guttigaru Friends Club. It's a first call. 2,000 Amara Sulle Warriors. 2,000 from Amara Sulle Warriors to Kushit. 2,000 from Amara Sulle Warriors to Kushit. It's a first call. 2,000 from Amara Sulle Warriors to Kushit. It's a second call. 2,000 from Amara Sulle Warriors to Kushit. It's final call, and players sold to Amara Sulle Warriors for 2,000 points. Player number 104, Noora Nalaku. Player number 104, Ajay, all-rounder from Kodagu. Player 104, Ajay, starting bid 1,000. 1,000 starting bid. Namo Keresal, 1,000 bid for Ajay. 2,000, South Kodagu Gaudas. 3,000, SN Warriors. 3,000, SN Warriors. 3,000 currently with the SN Warriors of 3,000 point. 3,000, 4,000, South Kodagu Gaudas. 5,000 SN Warriors. 5,000 SN Warriors. 6,000 South Kodagu Gaudas. 6,000, 7,000 SN Warriors. 7,000, 8,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 SN, 11,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 11,000, 11,000, 12,000 SN Warriors. 12,000 SN Warriors. 13,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 13,000, 14,000 SN Warriors. 14,000 to Ajay from SN Warriors. 14,000, 15,000 Kempegowda Brigade. 16,000 SN Warriors. 16,000, 16,000 from SN Warriors to Ajay. 17,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 17,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Ajay. 18,000 SN Warriors. 18,000 SN Warriors. 19,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 19,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Ajay. 20,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 20,000 Guttigaru Friends Club for Ajay. First call. 21,000 SN Warriors. 21,000 SN Warriors to Ajay. It's a first call. 21,000 from to Ajay from SN Warriors is a second call. 23,000, 23,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 23,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Ajay. First call. 23,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Ajay. 24,000 SN Warriors. 24,000 SN Warriors to Ajay. It's a first call. 25,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 25,000, 26,000 SN Warriors. 26,000 SN Warriors to Ajay. 26,000, 27,000 Ajay. 27,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Ajay. 27,000, 28,000 SN Warriors. 29,000, 30,000, 30,000 30,000 from SN Warriors, 30,000 for Ajay, 31,000 Guttigar Friends Club, 31,000 from Guttigar Friends Club to Ajay, it's a first call. 31,000 from Guttigar Friends Club to Ajay, it's a second call. 32,000 SN Warriors, 32,000 SN Warriors to Ajay, it's a first call. 32,000 from SN Warriors to Ajay, it's a second call. 32,000 from SN Warriors to Ajay, it's a final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors for 32,000. Player number 56, 56, Suchin Gowda, batsman from Kodagu. Player number 56, player number 56, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000 from Guttigar Friends Club. 1,000 for Suchin Gowda from Guttigar Friends Club. 1,000 point for Suchin Gowda from Guttigar Friends Club. It's a first call. 2,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 2,000 to Suchin Gowda. 2,000. 3,000 Guttigar Friends Club. 3,000 from Guttigar Friends Club to Suchin. It's a first call. 3,000 to Suchin Gowda from Guttigar Friends Club. It's a second. 4,000 Amarasulle 4,000 Kapila. 5,000 Team Kudla. 6,000 Kapila Shri. 6,000 Kapila Shri for Suchin. 6,000 to Suchin from Kapila Shri. It's a first call. 6,000 from Kapila Shri to Suchin Gowda. It's a second call. 7,000 Team Kudla. 8,000 Kapila Shri to Suchin Gowda. 9,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 10,000 Kapila Shri. 10,000 to Suchin Gowda from Kapila Shri. 11,000, 12,000 to Suchin Gowda from Kapila Shri. 12,000 from Suchin Gowda from Kapila Shri. It's a first call. 12,000 to Suchin Gowda from Kapila Shri. It's a second call. 13,000, 14,000 Team Kudla. 15,000 Kapila Shri. 15,000 Kapila Shri to Suchin Gowda. 15,000 from Kapila Shri to Suchin Gowda. It's a first call. 15,000 to Suchin Gowda from Kapila Shri. It's a second call. 16,000 Team Kudla. 16,000 Team Kudla. It's a first call. 16,000 from Team Kudla to Suchin Gowda. It's a second call. 16,000 from Team Kudla to Suchin. 17,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 17,000 for Suchin Gowda. 17,000 from Madinadu to Suchin Gowda. It's a first call. 17,000 to Suchin Gowda. 18,000 Team Kudla. 18,000 from Team Kudla to Suchin Gowda. First call. 18,000 from Team Kudla to Suchin Gowda. It's a second call. 19,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 19,000 to Suchin Gowda. 19,000 to Suchin Gowda. It's a first call from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 19,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu to Suchin Gowda. It's a second call. 20,000 from Team Kudla. 20,000 to Suchin Gowda from Team Kudla. First call. 20,000 from Team Kudla to Suchin Gowda. It's a second call. 20,000 from Team Kudla to Suchin, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Team Kudla for 20,000 points. Next, player number 3. Player number 3. Pawan Kedigavana. Player number 3. Starting with 1,000 from Samaravira Brigade. 2,000. 3,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 3,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors for Pawan Ketigabana. It's a first call. 3,000, 4,000 Kapilashri. 4,000 Kapilashri to Pawan Ketigabana. It's a first call. 5,000 Amara Sulya Warriors for Pawan. 6,000 Kapilashri. 6,000 Kapilashri for Pawan Ketigabana is the first call. 6,000 from Kapilashri to Pawan Ketigabana, it's a second call. 6,000 from Kapilashri. 7,000 Amara Sulya Warriors. 7,000 Amara Sulya Warriors to Pawan Ketigabana, it's a first call. 7,000 to Pawan Ketigabana from Amara Sulya Warriors is a second call. 7,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors to Pawan Ketigabana, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Amara Sulya Warriors for 7,000 points. Player number 120. Player number 120. Tikshit Kumar, bowler. Player number 120, Tikshit Kumar. Starting bid 1,000 for Tikshit Kumar. Starting bid 1,000. 1,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club. 1,000 starting bid from Guttigaru Friends Club for Tikshit. It's a first call. 1,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Tikshit. It's a second call. 1,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Tikshit. It's final call, and player sold to Guttigaru Friends Club for 1,000. Player number 77, 77. Player number 77, Lohit Gowda. Player number 77, Lohit Gowda, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Starting bid 1,000 for Lohit. Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested with for 1,000? 1,000 point for Lohit Gowda. 1,000, and player remain 1,000 from Team Kudla. 1,000 from Team Kudla to Lohit Gowda. It's a first call. 1,000 to Lohit Gowda from Team Kudla. It's a second call. 1,000 to Lohit Gowda from Team Kudla, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Team Kudla for 1,000. Player number 99, 99. Player number 99, Mallikarjun, all-rounder from Kodagu. Player number 99, Mallikarjun from Kodagu. Starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 Mallikarjun, all-rounder from Kodagu. 1,000, 2,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 2,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 3,000, 4,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 5,000 South Kodagu. 6,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 7,000, 8,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 9,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 10,000, 10,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 10,000 for Mallikarjun. 11,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 12,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 12,000 Guttigaru Friends Club to Mallikarjun. 13,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 13,000, 14,000 for Mallikarjun from Guttigaru Friends Club. 15,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 15,000, 16,000 Guttigaru Friends Club. 16,000 to Mallikarjun from Guttigaru Friends Club. It's a first call. 16,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Mallikarjun. It's a second call. 16,000 to Mallikarjun from Guttigaru Friends Club. It's a final call, and the player sold to Guttigaru Friends Club for 16,000 points. Player number 115, 115. Player number 115, Navin Raj Puduvettu, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Naviraj Puduvettu, Starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000 for Naviraj Puduvete. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000. And player 1,000 from Namo Keresal. 1,000. First call 1,000 point from Namo Keresal to Naviraj. It's a second call 2,000. Kapilashri. 2,000 from Kapilashri for Naviraj. 2,000 from Kapilashri to Naviraj is a first call. 3,000. Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 4,000 from Kapilashri to Naviraj Puduvete. It's a first call. 4,000 to Naviraj Puduvete from Kapilashri. It's a second call. 4,000 from Kapilashri to Naviraj, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Kapilashri for 4,000 point. Player number 2, player number 2, Jeevan Gowda. Player number 2, Jeevan Gowda, batter from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, starting with 1,000. 1,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla. It's a first call. 2,000 Namo Keresal. 3,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla for Jeevan Gowda. First call. 5,000 for Jeevan Gowda from Madatar Thunder. 6,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 8,000 Kapilashri. 8,000 Kapilashri. 9,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla for Jeevan Gowda. 9,000. 10,000 South Kodagu Gowdas. 10,000. 10,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas to Jeevan Gowda. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas for Jeevan Gowda. 12,000, and it's a first call. 12,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas to Jeevan Gowda. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas to Jeevan Gowda. It's a first call. 14,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas to Jeevan Gowda. It's a second call. 14,000 to Jeevan Gowda from South Kodagu Gowdas. It's a final call, and the player sold to South Kodagu Gowdas for 14,000 points. Player number 79, 79, Akshay Gowda Nerla, all-rounder. Player number 79, Akshay Gowda Nerla, starting with 1,000, Madatar Thunder Vitla, starting with 1,000, Madatar Thunder Vitla, starting with 1,000, starting with 1,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla, 1,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu, 2,000, 3,000 Madatar Thunder Vitla, 3,000 for Akshay Gowda Nerla, 3,000, 4,000 Kapilashri, 4,000 Kapil, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 for Akshay Gowda from Madatar Thunder Vitla, first call. 5,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Akshay Gowda, it's a second call. 5,000 from Madatar Thunder Vitla to Akshay Gowda, it's a final call, and the player sold to Madatar Thunder Vitla for 5,000 points. Player number 76, 76, Yogesh, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 76, Player number 76, starting with 1000 Namo Kerejal. Starting with 1000 from Namo Kerejal, 2000 Kapilashri, 3000 Namo Kerejal, 4000 Kapilashri, 4000 from Kapilashri, 5000 Namo Kerejal, 6000 Kapilashri, 7000 Namo Kerejal, 8000 Kapilashri, 8000 from Kapilashri, 9000 from Namo Kerejal to Yogesh. First call, 9000 to Yogesh from Namo Kerejal. Second call, 8000 from Namo Kerejal to Yogesh, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Namo Kerejal for 8000 points. Player number 119, 119, Jeetan, bowler from Kodagu. Starting with 1000, Jeetan from Kodagu, 1000, 2000, 2000, 3000, 3000, 4000, SN Warriors for Jeetan, 4000, 4000, 5000, 6000, 6000, 7000, SN Warriors 7000 for Jeetan, 8000, Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 8000, 8000 to Jeetan from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 9000, South Kodagu Gowdas 9000, 9000 for Jeetan, 10,000, 11,000, Namo Brigade Beltangadi, 11,000, 12,000, Samaravira Brigade, 12,000, Samaravira Brigade to Jeetan, 13,000, South Kodagu Gowdas 13,000, 14,000, 13,000, South Kodagu Gowdas, 13,000, South Kodagu Gowdas for Jeetan, it's a first call, 13,000 to Jeetan from South, 14,000 Amara Sulle Warriors, 14,000 Amara Sulle Warriors, 15,000 SN Warriors, 16,000 South Kodagu Gowda, 16,000 for Jeetan, and it's a first call, 16,000 to Jeetan from South Kodagu Gowdas, it's a second call, 16,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas to Jeetan, and it's a final call, and the player sold to South Kodagu Gowdas for 16,000 points. Player number 47, 47, Vijay Charmadi, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 47, starting with 1,000, 1,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 2,000 Namo Kerejal, 3,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 3,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 4,000 Namo Kerejal, 5,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 5,000, 6,000 Namo Kerejal, 7,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 7,000 for Vijay Charmadi, it's a first call, 7,000 for Vijay Charmadi from Kempegowda Brigade, it's a second call, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 to Vijay Charmadi, 13,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 15,000 to Vijay Charmadi, it's a first call, 16,000, 16,000 from Amara Sulle Warriors, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for Vijay Charmadi, it's a first call, 17,000 to 2 Vijay Charmadi from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 18,000, Amaras 19,000, 19,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 2 Vijay Charmadi is a first call, 19,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Vijay Charmadi, it's a second call, 19,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Vijay Charmadi, and it's a final call and the player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 19,000 points. ಇಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಮದೆನಾಡು 23,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? SN ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 18,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ನಮೋ ಕೆರೆಚಾಲ್ 7,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ 51,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ 51,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ 25,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 1 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, 1 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಅಮರ ಸುಳ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 26,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 4 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಟೀಮ್ ಕುಡ್ಲ 7,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 3 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಚಾರ್ವಾಕ 15,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 3 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 1,000 ಫಾರ್ ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್, 1,000 ಅಮರ ಸುಳ್ಯ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್, 2,000 SN ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್, 2,000 ಫ್ರಮ್ SN ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್. 2,000 from SN Warriors to Hari Prasad, it's a second call. 3,000 Team Kudla, 3,000 from Team Kudla to Hari Prasad, it's a first call. 3,000 to Hari Prasad from Team Kudla, it's a second call. 3,000 from Team Kudla to Hari Prasad, it's a final call, and the player sold to Team Kudla for 3,000 point. Next player number 23 player number 15 Ajay, batter from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 15 Ajay JK, starting bid 1,000, starting bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? Starting bid 1,000, 1,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 1,000 is the first call. 2,000 SN Warriors, 2,000 from SN, 3,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 from the SN Warriors to Ajay. It's a first call. 8,000 from SN Warriors to Ajay. It's a second call. 9,000, 9,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 9,000 to Ajay from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 10,000 SN Warriors, 10,000 from SN Warriors to Ajay. It's a first call. 10,000, 11,000 Beltangadi. 12,000 SN Warriors, 12,000 from SN Warriors to Ajay. 13,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. 14,000 to Ajay. 15,000 to Kempegowda Brigade. Player number 39 Chetan, all-rounder from Kodagu. Chetan, starting bid 1,000, starting bid 1,000 from Namo Kerejal. 1,000 from Namo Kerejal for Chetan. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000 for Chetan. It's a first call. 1,000 for Chetan from Namo Kirachal. It's a second call. 2,000, 3,000, 3,000. 3,000 from Kapilashri to Chetan. It's a first call. 3,000 from Kapilashri to Chetan. It's a second call. 3,000 from Kapilashri to Chetan. It's a final call, and the player sold to Kapilashri for 3,000 points. It's a second call. 1,000 point to Dinesh from Guttigar Friends Club, and it's a final call, and the player sold to Guttigar Friends Club for 1,000 point. Player number 95. Player number 95. Navin Nishit Mundodi. Player number 95, all-rounder Nishit Mundodi. 1,000 starting bid from Namo Kirajal. 1,000 from Namo Kirajal. 1,000 with the 2,000 SN Warriors. 3,000 Namo Team Kudla. 4,000 SN Warriors. 4,000 SN Warriors to Nishit Mundodi. 4,000 currently with SN Warriors. Nishit Mundodi, first call. Nishit Mundodi, 4,000 point from SN Warriors. It's a second call. Nishit Mundodi, 4,000 for SN Warriors, and it's a final call. 3,000 SN Warriors. 3,000, 4,000 South Kodagu Gaudas. 4,000. 5,000 Samaravira Brigade. 2 promote. 5,000. 5,000, 6,000. 7,000 SN Warriors. 7,000, 8,000 South Kodagu Gaudas, 9,000 SN Warriors, 9,000 SN Warriors, SN Warriors 9,000, 10,000 Samaravira, 11,000 SN Warriors, 11,000 SN Warriors, 12,000, 13,000 Samaravira, 13,000 Samaravira Warriors, 13,000 point for Pramod from Samaravira Brigade. It's a first call. 14,000, 22,000, 23,000 South Kodagu Gaudas, 23,000, 23,000 South, 24,000 Samaravira Brigade, 25,000 South Kodagu Gaudas, 24,000, 24,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas, 25,000, 26,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangani, 27,000, 27,000, 28,000 Samaravira Brigade, 28,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangani, 29,000, 20 from Kempegowda South Kodagu Gaudas, and it's a second call. 33,000 to Pramod from South Kodagu Gaudas, and it's a final call, and the player sold to South Kodagu Gaudas for 33,000 points. Player number 73, player number 73, Vinay, batsman from Kodagu. Player 73 Vinay, starting with 1,000, 1,000 SN Warriors, 1,000 starting bid from SN Warriors to Vinay, and it's a first call. 1,000 point to Vinay from SN Warriors, and it's a second call. 1,000 starting bid, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 4,000 Kempegowda Brigade, 4,000 Kempegowda Brigade, Beltangadi to Vinay, 5,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders, 5,000, 5,000 to Vinay from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. It's a first call. 6,000 Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, 6,000, 6,000 from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Vinay, and it's a first call. 6,000 to Vinay from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi is a second call, and a 6,000 to Vinay from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. It's a final call and the player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 6,000 points. Player number 64. Player number 64, Naveen Kumar, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 64, starting bid 1,000, 1,000 starting bid. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 starting bid and 1,000. Next player number 100, 100, Nuru, 100. Chetan Kumar, all-rounder from Dakshina Kannada. Starting point 100. Anyone interested with the 100 point? 1,000. Starting with 1,000. Starting 1,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Trade. 2,000. 2,000. 3,000. 3,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 3,000 point and it's a first call. 3,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu and it's a second call. 3,000 point from Chamundeshwari Traders Madinadu. It's a final call and the player sold to Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu for 3,000 point. Player number 31, 31, Satish, batsman. Starting point 1,000 for Satish. Anyone interested for 1,000? Yes, Amarasule Warriors. Starting bid for 1,000. Starting bid of 1,000 from Amarasule Warriors. Anyone interested with the 2,000? Starting bid 1,000 and Satish. Starting bid 1,000 from Amarasule Warriors and it's a first call. Amarasule Warriors 1,000 bid for Satish and it's a second call. And Amarasule Warriors 1,000 bid for Satish and it's a final call and the player sold to Amarasule Warriors for 1,000 point. Next player number 63, Pradeep, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Starting bid 1,000 for Pradeep. Anyone interested for 1,000 point? 1,000 for Pradeep. 1,000. 1,000 and Pradeep, the player remain unsold. Player number 57, 57. Player number 57, Dikshit Kumar, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Starting with 1,000 to Dikshit. Anyone interested with 1,000? Yes, Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi starting with 1,000 for Dikshit. 1,000 point to Dikshit from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. It's a first call. 1,000 point to Dikshit from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi. It's a second call. 1,000 point from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi to Dikshit and it's a final call and the player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 1,000 point. Next player number 67, Dikshit. Player number 67, Dikshit. Starting with 1,000 from Amarasule Warriors. 1,000, 2,000 SN Warriors. 2,000, 3,000 Namo Karajal. 3,000 from Namo 4,000 SN Warriors. 5,000 Namo Karajal. 6,000 SN Warriors. 6,000 bid from SN Warriors. 6,000. 6,000 from SN Warriors to Dikshit and it's a first call. 7,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 8,000 SN Warriors. 9,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu. 10,000 SN Warriors. 14,000 from Samaravira Brigade and 15,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 15,000. 15,000, 16,000 Samaravira Brigade. 16,000, 17,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 18,000 Samaravira Brigade. 18,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Dikshit is a first call. 18,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Dikshit. 19,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders. 20,000 Samaravira Brigade. 20,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Dikshit is a first call. 20,000 from Samaravira Brigade to Dikshit, it's a second call, and 20,000 from Samaravira Brigade. 91, player number 91, Sharat Kalanjana, all-rounder from Kodagu, starting with 1,000 for Sharat, starting with 1,000 SN Warriors, 2,000 Guttigaru, 3,000 Madenadu, 4,000 Guttigaru Friends Club, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu, 14,000, 15,000 Guttigaru Friends Club, 15,000 from Guttigaru Friends Club to Sharat, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. Player number 94, Sudarshan Gowda, all-rounder. Player number 94, Sudarshan Gowda, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested with 1,000? Yes, Namo Karizal. Interested, and 1,000 starting bid for Sudarshan. And it's a first call. 1,000 starting bid for Sudarshan from Namo Karizal. It's a second. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas. 3,000 from Namo Karizal. 3,000 from Namo Karizal. 3,000 from Namo Karizal to Sudarshan, and it's a first call. 4,000 from South Kodagu Gowdas. 4,000, 5,000 from Namo Karizal to Sudarshan is a first call. 5,000 to Sudarshan from Namo Karizal is a second call. 5,000 from Namo Karizal to Sudarshan, and it's a final call. The player sold to Namo Karizal for 5,000 points. Player number 97, 97, Nitin Balamaru. Batsman from Dakshina Kannada, Nitin, starting with 1,000 from Namo Karizal. 1,000 from Namo Karizal. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 Kapilashri, 10,000 Kapilashri to Nitin, 10,000 to Kapilashri, it's a first call. 10,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Nitin, and it's a first call. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Nitin is a first call. 16,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders to Nitin, it's a second call. 17,000 from Amar, 18,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madenadu to Nitin, it's a first call. 19,000, 20,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu to Nitin and is a first call. 21,000 from Amarasulle Warriors, 21,000 to Nitin and is a first call. 21,000 from Amarasulle Warriors to Nitin is a second call. 21,000 from Amarasulle Warriors to Nitin and it's a final call and the player sold to Amarasulle Warriors for 21,000. Player number 60, 60, Satish Palatadi, batsman. Player number 60, starting with 1,000, 1,000 from Kapilashri, 1,000 from Kapilashri, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 from Kapilashri, 4,000 from Kapilashri, 5,000, STK, 6,000, Kapilashri, 6,000, Kapilashri, 6,000, Kapilashri to Satish, it's a first call. 6,000 from Kapilashri to Satish, it's a second call. 6,000 from Kapilashri to Satish and it's a final call and the player sold to Kapilashri for 6,000 points. Player number 84, 84, Tuvin Kumar, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 84, Tuvin Kumar, starting with 1,000 from Manattar Tandar Vitla. 1,000 starting bid from Manattar Tandar Vitla. Anyone interested for 2,000 point? 1,000 point from Manattar Tandar Vitla. It's a first call. The Warriors to Prashant. 2,000 South Kodagu Gaudas. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Prashant and it's a first call. 2,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Prashant, it's a second call. 2,000 point from South Kodagu Gaudas to Prashant and it's a final call and the player sold to South Kodagu Gaudas for 2,000 point. Player number 68, 68, Kaushik, bowler from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 68, starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000, anyone interested for 1,000? Amarasulle Warriors, starting with 1,000 for Kaushik. Starting with 1,000 from Amarasulle Warriors to Kaushik and it's a first call. Starting with 1,000 to Kaushik from Amarasulle Warriors is a second call. And starting with 1,000 to Kaushik from Amarasulle Warriors and it's a final call and the player sold to Amarasulle Warriors. Player number 40, 40, Nitesh Karnataka, bowler, Nitesh Karnataka, number 40, player number 40, 1,000 from Kapilashri, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu and it's a first call. 7,000 for Nitesh from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders and it's a second call and 7,000 to Nitesh from Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders and it's a final call and the player sold to Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Madinadu for 7,000 point. Chamundeshwari Coffee Traders Sahadev and it's a first call. 6,000 for Sahadev from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, it's a second call. 6,000 to Sahadev from Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi and it's a final call and the player sold to Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi for 6,000 points. Yes, Kempegowda Brigade Beltangadi, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 83, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 83, 83, Ashwath Alankar, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 83, 83, starting with 1,000 from Amarasulle Warriors. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 SN Warriors.
SN 7,000 SN Warriors.
SN Warriors 7 ಉಂಟಾ? 7,000 from SN Warriors to Ashwat Kumar. It's a first call. 7,000 is a second call. 7,000 point to Ashwat Kumar from SN Warriors. It's a final call and the player sold to SN Warriors for 7,000 point. Player number 85, 85, Madhu, batsman from Kodagu, starting with 1,000. 1,000 starting bid from Amara Sulya Warriors. 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, South Kodagu 4,000, Madatar 4,000, Madatar Thunder Vitla 5,000, Madatar Thunder Vitla 5,000, 5,000 point for Madhu from Madatar Thunder Vitla. It's a first call. 5,000 point for Madhu and it's a second call, and 5,000 point to Madhu from Madatar Thunder Vitla, and it's a final call and the player sold to Madatar Thunder Club for 5,000 point. Vitla, Madatar Thunder Vitla complete agide. So next player number 101, 101, Noora Hannondu, last player of the first round, Noora Hannondu. Chetan Kanakamajalu, the last player of the first round, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club, 2,000, 3,000 Amara Sulya Warriors, 3,000 Amara Sulya, 4,000 Kapilashri, 4,000 Kapilashri, 4,000 Kapilashri to Chetan Kanakamajalu, and it's a first call. 4,000 to Chetan Kanakamajalu from Kapilashri, it's a second call. 4,000 to Chetan Kanakamajalu from Kapilashri, and it's a final call and the player sold to Kapilashri for 4,000 point. 4,000 Kapilashri. Team Kudla 3,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕಪಿಲಶ್ರೀ ಚಾರ್ವಾಕ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೌತ್ ಕೊಡಗು ಗೌಡಸ್ 6,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 3 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಗುತ್ತಿಗಾರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ 4,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 1 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಮಡತ್ತಾರ್ ತಂಡರ್ ವಿಟ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. SN ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 7,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. SN ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 7,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, 2 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ನಮೋ ಕರೆಜಲು 1 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, 1,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. STK 6,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, 1 ಪ್ಲೇಯರು. ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸಮರವೀರ ಬ್ರಿಗೇಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಮೋ ಕರೆಜಲು 1,000 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ 5,000 ಅಶ್ವಿನ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ 1,000, ದೀಪಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ 47,000, ಸತ್ಯ 18,000, ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ 1,000, ಪೂರ್ಣೇಶ್ 3,000, ಪುನೀತ್ 10,000, ಯೋಗೇಶ್ 8,000, ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ 6,000. ಈಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗದಿರುವಂತ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅನ್ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಚೀಟಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 46, ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 46 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 46 ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ಸೋಳಿಕೆ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ 1,000 South Kodagu Gaudas, 1,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas, 1,000. Player number 17, player number 17, Rakesh GD, batsman from Dakshina Kannada, 1,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors, starting bid 1,000 starting bid, and it's a first call. Here 2,000 from Vokkaligara Friends Club, 2,000 to Rakesh, 3,000 from Amara Sulya Warriors, 3,000 to from Amarasulle Warriors to Rakesh, and it's a first call. 3,000 from Amarasulle Warriors to Rakesh, second call. 3,000 from 4,000 South Kodagu Gaudas, and it's a first call. 4,000 from South Kodagu Gaudas to Rakesh, it's a second call. 4,000 to Rakesh from South Kodagu Gaudas, it's a final call, and the player sold to South Kodagu Gaudas for 4,000 points. Player number 71, Harshit Naduvalike. Starting with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, Amaras 4,000, 4,000 point to Harshit from STK, first call. STK 4,000 point to Harshit, second call. STK 4,000 point to Harshit, and it's a final call, and the player sold to ST Kallugudde for 4,000 point. Player number 43, Ranjit, all-rounder. So player number 62, Prem Kumar, batsman from Dakshina Kannada. Player number 62, starting with 1,000 SN Warriors. 2,000, 3,000 Team Kudla, 3,000 Team Kudla. 3,000 to Prem Kumar from Team Kudla, first call. 3,000 to Prem Kumar from Team Kudla, second call. 3,000 to Prem Kumar to Team Kudla, and it's a final call, and player sold to Team Kudla for 3,000 point, and 12 ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ Team Kudla. Yes, next player number 52, 52, Lohit, all-rounder, starting with 1,000 for Lohit. 1,000, anyone interested? Starting with 1,000 starting with to Lohit, and the player remain unsold. Player number 30, 30, Hitesh, all-rounder, starting with 1,000, 2,000 Namo Karajal, 3,000 Amarasulle Warriors, 3,000 first call, 3,000 point Amarasulle Warriors to Hitesh is a second call. 3,000 from Amarasulle Warriors to Hitesh, and it's a final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors. 2,000 from SN Warriors to Vijay Raj, first call. 2,000 from SN Warriors to Vijay Raj, second call. 2,000 from SN Warriors to Vijay Raj, and it's a final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors to 2,000 point, and ನಿಮ್ಮ 12 player complete. ಒಂದು ಓಕೆ, ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ. 2,000. Player number 63, 63, Pradeep, batsman from Dakshina Kannada, starting with 1,000, 2,000. 2,000 and starting with 2,000 from SN Warriors to Pradeep, first call. 2,000 from SN Warriors to Pradeep, it's a second call. 2,000 point to Pradeep from SN Warriors, it's a final call, and the player sold to SN Warriors, and thank you SN Warriors. 12 player complete ಆಗಿದೆ. Player number 52. Player number 52. Unsold 55, not 55. ಎಸ್, ಬಂದಿರುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಊಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಯಾನೆ ಗೌಡರ ಸೇವಾ ಸಂಘ ಯುವ ಘಟಕ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದರ 3ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3ರ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ 12 ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಾಲಕರು ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ತಂಡದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ಗಳು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಐಕಾನ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಉಳಿದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಿಳಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ತಿಂಗಳ 7 ಮತ್ತು 8ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿನಂದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಅಡ್ಯಾರ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗರ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3 ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಸಂಘಟಕರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಶನಿವಾರ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 7:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅತ್ಯಗತ್ಯ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಡೇ ಅಂಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಬರೀ ಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯವ, 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯವ, 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 4 ಜನ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 4 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಲಿ, 5 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಲಿ, 6 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬೇಕು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಾಗ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಸ್, ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಲಕರು 12 ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ 12 ತಂಡಗಳನ್ನ 6 ತಂಡಗಳ 2 ಗುಂಪುಗಳಾಗಿ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ವಿಂಗಡಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಅದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಅದಾದ ಬಳಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಫಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ 12 ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ 2 ಗುಂಪುಗಳಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ವಿಂಗಡಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಚರ್ಚೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದ ಬೇಡ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ